Good afternoon. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome back to the Resident Evil franchise Deathless run. It is it's a gloomy Sunday morning here. I grabbed coffee with a friend who from out of town, and they were not prepared. Yeah, and it's like always a bit of a culture shock when you see that it is foggy and 50 something degrees Fahrenheit in July, but that's where we live. So hey, Emily, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome. How's your Sunday going? So we are back with more of the with a fresh attempt for the franchise Deathless run of Resident Evil. So we did take a few deaths in Resident Evil 6 yesterday, and honestly, it's okay. We learned a bit, and I feel like I got better at the game, and I think that I will continue to do this to do well. Let's see, doing pretty good cleaning the bathrooms right now. Nice. All right, good Sunday activity. Just I need a deep clean of my house, like you wouldn't believe. I am starting to get pretty deep into Burning Man prep. Which means that there are crates of nonsense all over my kitchen right now. Mills McGee, how the heck are you? Oh, Mills had a really cute dog that looks like her mom got that she posted in the Discord. Which, by the way, we have a Discord. If you want to join up, the link's in the chat. How's your Sunday, Mills? It's like probably what 9 p.m. over there right now in the UK. It's still very much about mid afternoon, early afternoon here. And so I'm hoping that we're gonna make some more progress on the on our run today. I'm not sure how many cutscenes there are in the original Resident Evil. You had a good day. Glad to hear it. I'm so glad. Yeah. So we'll see how far we get in this today. I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna beat it in one shot on this, but I think we'll get pretty far. When we did this originally, we were able to clear this in the practice runs. We were able to clear this game without a single death. So I feel like we're gonna be okay. And I remember I had like just boatloads of healing items and all that. So I think I don't want to get complacent because the hunters in this game can one-shot you. So if if you don't respect them, they will just take your head off. So we do have to watch out for them when we get to the second half of the game. But I think so far we're like at the start we're going to be in a good spot. So the idea, if you're new around here, is we are picking a game at random out of these 8 and trying to beat it deathless, and we're trying to beat all 8 of them without taking a single death. Looks like about an hour's worth of cutscenes. Okay. And I'm not entirely sure if you can skip these cutscenes. This game is from 2002, so this is like back before there was really a pushback against unskippable cutscenes. So like, we'll see how far we can get. But I think if nothing else, this will be no more than like 2 streams worth to finish off game 1. And I love game 1. We have not had a chance to touch it in the real run yet, so this is going to be a good time for us, I think. Gosh, let's see. I think that might be about it. Still working on the new video script. I'm hoping to have that done this coming week, and then maybe get to work on production here pretty soon. Hey, little Cam the King, how the heck are you? Happy Sunday. All right, I think we're about ready. So let's go ahead and get started here and get our actual game audio on. That's gonna come through. It is suddenly not coming through. What is going on here? Okay, well, and this is why we do this. It's working originally. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not it. Okay, scratch that. I had a thought. Didn't work. Let's see. Let me see what's going on here on my side. Okay, so it's not coming through the capture card. That means I got to do something over here. Let's see. I'm going to just reboot my sound program over on my gaming PC and see if that solves it. Let's see. Not yet. Alrighty. We're still thinking about it. Sasuke, hello there. How the heck are you? Oh, wait a minute. Looks like I might have crashed. Otacon, good to see you. All right. Let's see here. I do not look at my Steam history right now because I'm covering some odd games. You're wondering if I caught a death in 6. I sure did. In fact, let me pop over into just chatting for a moment. Let's see. I don't want to give away what I'm working on just yet. But hey, Gavitron, what's up? But I am working on something that is not my usual type of content. And let's see here. Okay, here we go. So, Tiny Hands. Hey, it's been a minute. How the heck are you? Welcome, welcome. So this is interesting. So it looks like the fader on my capture card keeps rolling. Okay, there we go. It's a weird thing. No, it's doing it again. What is going on here? There is... Okay, so my capture card on my gaming PC keeps moving downwards, and I don't think I have anything that I'm doing with it that is causing it. Yeah, AutoCon, this is new and different for me. I've never seen this before. So it's wild. It's like the fader on Wavelink, it just keeps moving down every time I bring it back up, and I don't think I'm triggering that anyway. So let's see what's going on. Tiny Hands, you got hacked on Discord, and yeah, I have to ban your account from... Oh, yeah. Shoot. Sorry, Tiny Hands, I have not seen that message yet, but yeah, I can do that. Okay, now it seems to be good. So whatever was happening, I think we're all right. I'm going to try to relaunch this and see if this works. That's the first. Speaking of weird things going on online. Just wanted to say it. All right, yeah, no worries. Look, that's happens to the best of us. All right, looks like we are still... We need to... Reboot Wavelink. The, let's see. The sound software that I'm using on my gaming PC is unfortunately a little prone to crashing sometimes. There we go. Awesome. All right. We are back on. Let me get back to the thing. Okay. I do feel good that I'm getting better at being able to diagnose this stuff. Like, I've had streams sometimes where, like, hey, Kryptonian Dunn, what's up? I've had streams where I've had sound problems and we've just had to stop because I'm like, I have no idea how to solve this right now, and nobody wants to watch me like tinker for like an hour, you know? All right, controls, alternate subtitles on, yes to all of that, and we say okay, so we're doing this, so this is on normal. So they do have, I do kind of appreciate that, like, there's a little bit of a yes, today's the day, no death. They do kind of break down a little bit more of like what each of the difficulty levels are going to be. So like taking a walk, relax and enjoy yourself, good exercise, or fulfilling. So this is normal difficulty. How was my weekend away? My weekend away was lovely. I actually I went to let's see, this camp out in like very North California. Like it's almost all the way up to Oregon. A little place called Mendocino. It's like just beautiful forest. It was like 90 degrees out, the Fahrenheit, so it was like beautiful out. And just everybody was just wonderful, and like I didn't know that many people, and they were all just super welcoming, and it just made me feel like I was absolutely a part of that. And that was great. You like it when games establish play settings like that? Yeah, me too. I also prefer that when it comes to like graphic settings. You know, I know it's like with PCs, is like there is a lot of factors that goes into what you will actually get performance wise. But I do appreciate they're like, okay, if you do this, like it's not just standard or recommended. It's like if you do this, you'll get 1080p 60. If you do this, you get 4K 60. All right, so we're playing as Jill. And let's see what Jill is up to today. Now, of course, we'll skip the cutscenes for the sake of trying to move forward. There is a bit of an opener here. If you're not familiar, actually, you know what? I'm going to play the opening movie if you haven't seen this. Some of you may or may not have. This is the very first Resident Evil game, but this is the remake that came out in 2002.
Who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
So we are playing, let's see, as effectively the SWAT team, the kind of the special tactics unit that's working in a Midwestern town called Raccoon City.
Outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people.
And
victims were apparently...
You missed stream yesterday because you were driving home from Tulsa and you're new to Utah. Oh, congratulations! What kind of card did you get?
Sent in to investigate.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't bring YouTube and TikTok on. I'm dumb. Get YouTube going. I'll bring TikTok on once we finish the opener because I have to do some stuff. That's what happens when you have any kind of sound problem. So there was a team that was sent out.
Remaining body of Kevin.
Oh, rip Kevin. So yeah, there was a one of their backup team was sent out into the forest to investigate some disappearances, and they never came back.
Search for the other members.
So now,
and it turned
the Alpha team shows up, including there's Chris Redfield from 5 and 6 that we've seen so many times, and there's Wesker, who's also from 5. 2024 Hyundai Tucson. The car that you totaled was a 2014 Tucson. Okay, all right. Well, I guess you like that model. I don't think I know the Tucson. But congrats on getting the new thing. Special Tactics and Rescue. Wow, that's a mouthful. Someone should really make an acronym for that. They sure should. The lighting effects in this for 2002 is pretty incredible. Okay, so things are not going to go well. Bad dogs. Jill freezes. That's a nice touch. She's just sitting there dry firing. I'd be freaking out too, to be fair. A bunch of decomposing dogs just ate my friend right in front of me. I would consider that a pretty bad day. Bad dog. Sit. Stay. Play dead.
Come on!
And just book it for the house, because that's all you can do.
Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going?
Of course, this is Brad from Resident Evil 3. Is up in the chopper right now.
Chris, this way.
Look at Wesker doing one nice thing in this entire franchise. I can't recall if he needs to keep these folks alive or not, or if it's just like, in this instance, I want all the firepower I can get, which is probably a decent strategy. Enter the survival horror. He's redeemed. Oh, yeah. He does try to destroy billions of humans in Resident Evil 5, but yeah, whatever. He does save Chris at one point.
We don't know where Chris is.
And Chris is...
What is this place?
We got Barry,
Not quite your ordinary
Jill,
house.
and
that's
Wesker.
for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
Yes, go off alone.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back
Now
a
back
long
to Eons
way.
of Darkness, right?
All right.
He
You
got
two
one.
go. I'll secure
One
this
good
area.
deed. Maybe they'll
Stay
redeem
sharp.
him in 9. No, I don't want them to redeem him in 9. I want him to be like the constant villain. He's just better at that. It's the sunglass. It really is. Alright. Yeah. When this ends, I'll get TikTok on. I forgot about that. That's a big old that Magnum is bigger than
dynamite.
Barry's arm. Okay, real quick. Let me just hop on over to the other computer and get TikTok on like I should have done and didn't. You can't imagine Wesker being a good guy. I really hope. That would be a terrible development, and I really hope they never do it. They come around to team up with Wesker to take on a greater threat. Like, no. Never do that. And I think if they did do that, like, Wesker would definitely betray them, like, immediately. All right, TikTok should be up and running now. Coming in soon. There we go. All right. You tried Chapter 7 of Dead Space last night. The space elevator kept... That space elevator is tough. I have made it through, but I never make it through without taking a ton of damage. Let's see. But yeah, Gavitron is streaming the Dead Space 2 hardcore mode, where you have only 3 saves and it's permadeath. So if you die, you're done, and you got to reload your last save or just start over. And I believe the centrifuge level always gets you. I'm trying to remember the centrifuge. Oh yeah, that part sucks too. That part, like, once you get the black necromorphs, the ones that have like the tougher
I
carapace,
think you'd better take a look at this.
that
What is
the
it?
hardcore mode gets insane when that happens.
Blood. Jill.
Now we are
See
using,
if you can find
because we're
any
on
other
normal, we are
clues.
getting the ink ribbons.
examining
I don't know if
this.
we need them
Let's
specifically,
just
but we're
hope
about
it's
to
not
find out.
Chris's.
Do you mean the centrifuge in Dead Space 1 or 2? Because I think there's both. All right. Let's see. You can't use stasis. Oh, on that centrifuge? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, if you're talking about the 1 in 1. Can I slice this? No, I can't. All right. Yeah, it's in 1. Okay, so he's playing on 2. And yeah, there is a section with an elevator where a number of folks will, a number of necromorphs will try to bust in and stop you, and it's a rough one. You've also never beaten the Leviathan on your first attempt? I have, because I got the, in the remake, I got the foam finger and all that, so that you do have to play it on permadeath to get that. It's a challenge, but it can be done. All right, so we have the clock. When the two have run each other through, the path to destiny will open. Now, we don't have the key to open the clock yet. It will be in response to this picture. So the way that their swords are pointed will represent how we have to adjust the clock. All right, let's go. Now, we'll get our first exposure to a real zombie. We haven't seen one of those yet. We've only seen the dogs. Now, because we're playing as Jill, we can back out to the kitchen, and then Barry can take us out. I think I might still be... Actually, TikTok did not save that I swapped over to Resident Evil 1 instead of 6. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay. All right. Cool. So if we head over here, we'll get our first zombie, who's just chowing down on, I think it's Kenneth. This is like me at any ramen place. That's the exact kind of noises I make. Alright. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna back out. What happened yesterday with 8? You just noticed the numbers aren't lit up. Oh, so we played 6, and I unfortunately took some deaths in 6. So, got better at the game, and I feel like overall, every single time I play it, I get better.
Look out! It's a
So we
monster!
will beat 6 deathless, but we just haven't yet.
Let me take care of it.
Please do. Okay, that zombie just tanked 3 close-up shots with like a magnum.
What the hell is this thing?
How do you use the knife
I found
effectively?
Kenneth
You don't.
killed
That's the
by
fun
this
part.
thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
All right, before we do that, yeah, it's a bummer, but it's okay. I better report back to Wesker. Okay, so nothing we can do until then. I'm not going to get the item box right away, so I'm going to leave that emblem there. We will eventually need to take that emblem off the fireplace. That's all right, Tiny Hands. I knew this would be a challenge when I decided to do it, so it's like... Oh! Did he just leave? Hey, Ornstein. Doing good. How are you? Yep, he's... Ooh. That's a nice touch. No, it's going to give me the emblem anyway. Fine. You were told it's good on harder difficulty to reserve ammo. You're being trolled. I mean, if somebody is that good with the knife, then maybe. But I have never been that good with the knife. The knife is kind of like, okay, I want to stun them and get the hell away as fast as possible. And it looks like Wesker's gone. Oh, you know what? On TikTok, I still have the 6 thumbnail up.
Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Fix that real quick. All right. I'm just going to do... For the folks on vertical, I don't have the Resident Evil. Do I not have it on here? I might not. Huh. Let's see. 1 second. No, I guess I don't. I have everything but Resident Evil 1 on there. Okay, well, we'll roll with it. That's a problem I can solve later. Okay, that's a good use for it. I'm a ways into this game and may boot up a save when you get there to play alongside. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, please do. Yeah, the knife is not very good, but the knife is, like, if you have nothing left, it's decent. I don't like using the inventory space for it, though.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
Nope.
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
Now, if
There's
you don't
not
remember,
much
the
we can
acting
do.
is actually an upgrade from the
Search for him
original.
separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick.
Hey,
You'd make
I could
better
use
use
that.
of it.
Jill, of course, is the master of unlocking.
Thanks.
Now, I'm glad that does
Glad they
not
made it.
take up an inventory
Listen.
spot.
If something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
We'll, of course, see Barry again elsewhere. All right. Now we are loose in the hall, and I don't believe anything is available to us other than this room here. I don't believe there's anything to pick up either. So we just kind of have the grand old foyer. Let's see. This is the... Where is the map? Well, that's it. Okay, cool. All right. So we're going to have, as you can see here, the map is going to continue to grow. Dodging the most zombies you can will help you in the long run by saving ammo. Yes. Yeah, if you can avoid using ammo, that would be ideal. So as you see here, we have the room that we're in right now is flashing, and it's tan, meaning we don't have anything more that we can do in there. Justified Health says heart rate is good right now. It sure is. I always drink a little bit of coffee before I get on stream, so like I do worry that that sometimes like folks are gonna like think that I have like a bad heart rate or something. I've only ever... It generally never goes higher than like 110 when I'm like super stressed out. I have had it up to 130 while I was streaming the Dead Space 2 hardcore mode, speaking of what Gavitron was streaming over there. All right, so we have a map, I believe, that is up on top. My resting heart rate post-coffee is lower. Really? Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, lower than yours. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, I didn't realize that was a thing, but all right. So, let's see. First thing we're going to do is we're going to move this. No, before we do that, because that's going to trigger a zombie. I want to push this over towards the statue and get whatever is in that little pot. Seeing your heart rate reminds you that 90 to 100 BPM is not normal. Correct. That is not normal. And also, like, mine is also higher. Because, you know, when you're streaming, you're, like, on, right? You know, like, you have to be very kind of present, and that always... Hey, Branzy! That does up my heart rate a little bit. There's a map of the mansion. Will I take it? Yes, I will. There's still more that I could do here. I got the map of the mansion. Now, I'm not playing on New Game Plus, so I can't get into the little secret room in here. There is a little secret room that is in this this art room here, and that's where the alternate costumes are locked. The highest yours got in Dead Space 2 was 157. Holy moly. You always think you need to do more cardio when you watch my during stream. I do work out every day, and I think that does help. I do a lot of running. Okay. So I believe we all need to do... I mean, more cardio is always a good idea. All right, so these daggers are like little defensive items. So this means if you get grabbed, you can use the dagger to get yourself out of trouble. And now... Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. We got a little zombie problem. Now, we can, of course, use the dagger we just got. I'm gonna try to knock him down instead. Keep my knife. Nope. Okay, so he's gonna get me anyway. All right. Well, too bad. You love game? Me too. I also love game. Now, he's not dead yet, as much as I wish he was. I was hoping I could knock him down, but all right, that's fine. So we are just gonna push that over here. So that means that when he becomes the Crimson Head, he's stuck. I'll take that. You made the mistake of watching the monitors while at the doctor's. It's always way too high. Well, the problem with that is, like, you're going to be nervous. So, of course, your heart rate is going to be higher than usual because you're like, oh, man, I want to make sure it looks good. Oh, no, it doesn't. And it doesn't because you're like, thinking about it. For the past year, you've been doing quite a bit of it every day. You fell off a few months recently. It's been getting back to it recently. Good for you. I've been trying to shape up for Burning Man. So that's in about 6 weeks or so. So I'm trying to just, you know, make sure I look good running around with wearing very little. Let's see here. Okay, so we got the map. It's now opened up a whole lot, but we do not have the key. And we haven't been up to the second floor yet. There's also a passageway through the portrait. That is over here. This is a new thing for the remake also. This was not in the original. But there's like a door here. That'll lead me out to the back room. Yeah, I have a whole like 7-day regimen. I did not follow it today. Oh, Gavitron, I grabbed coffee with Amanda Roses this morning. She's doing good. You were a CrossFitter for years and then randomly stopped. We got tickets for the Warped Tour in Orlando, so you started again with that as your deadline. Nice! Oh, man. I was really tempted to go get, like, the Warped Tour tickets in Long Beach is the closest Warped Tour date to me, and that's going to be like, I don't think it's this weekend. I think it's next weekend. She seems like such a sweetheart. She really is. Amanda Rose is another streamer and YouTube creator, and she is a ton of fun. And she's doing her PhD in Berkeley, which is not too far from where I live here in San Francisco. Locked on the other side. That's right. Okay. Is there anything I'm able to do out here now? No. Okay. PhD in what? Oh God, I'm trying to remember. She does something in ecology with water, and I hope she's not watching right now because she's. I feel bad for not remembering. It's something to do with that. So she's been working with a number of like watershed projects, like in like Northern California and such. I know we can get in here. Hydroecology could be that. That sounds familiar. There's so many bands. Data Remember is one. Machine Gun Kelly is another. Data Remember is always good live. You can't. Oh God! Ah! You just came right out of the border. That's not fair at all. All right, you're gonna get back up though. It's okay. No, it's my fault. How am I doing? Okay, so I'm on caution. I don't have any health yet. That's all right. I'm gonna loop him around and come back here because what I have to do is push that statue. Oh, there's... Okay, I could have used that a moment ago. What I'm going to have to do is push that statue over the railing so that I can get the jewel that it's in his hand when I go back down to the first floor. Where are you? Am I in a safe spot to do... Yes. Okay, we're... It's the start of the game. There's plenty of healing items around. I'll be able to fix that. All right. And then... Yeah, and goodbye. Okay, those doors are still locked. We still don't have a key. Now, we could do is I believe we can go and follow... We can go back to the room where we originally saw the zombie for the first time. Let's see. It's yours and your partner's Christmas presents to yourself. We're going to the beach for a few days after that before you head back home. That's going to be such a fun trip. The Orlando one's in, like, November, too, so you got plenty of time. Thoughts on Ideen? Bilbo Dabbins, I'm not sure what you mean by Ideen. What is that? Or AI Dean? I'm not sure. Not a big AI fan myself. It's useful, but it's a tool, you know, like anything else. Oh, welcome over, Branzy. Good to have you. Okay, Blue Jewel. We do need this. Orlando in November is more appealing than Missouri in November. I bet. I'm sure it is. I don't think... Have I been to Missouri? I don't think I've ever been to Missouri, so I couldn't say for sure. I've been to Orlando, and that is fun. Okay, so we got a couple of locked doors. But what we could do is come back here. This is where we originally met the zombie. And corpse of your comrade Kenneth. He's holding something, and it's a videotape. I need a video recorder to see what's on it. Is that now taking up space? It's not. Okay, so I think I just have that as like a key item. Poor Kenneth. We hardly knew ye. I'm sure he made an excellent dinner. Okay. I think there's a healing... Yeah, okay. So I can take these. Oh, wait. There's some clips as well. Okay, what I'm going to do... I'm going to take these herbs. So first we'll take this guy. Heal up. And we'll take this one too. There was also a clip by that bird cage. Do not let me forget that. But now we are full. Yes, green herbs. Solve all of your problems. All right. Anything here? No, we got everything here. Up we go. Now, this is where we're going to meet. This area is going to be a little bit harder later because there's going to be some crimson heads. So when you take out a monster, or a zombie, yeah, we got one right there, who's like laying down on the ground right now, and you don't burn their corpse, they will eventually become crimson heads, which is, these are harder to kill zombies. Ooh, a bunch of herbs there, but I have no more inventory space. I believe there's nothing that I can do up here yet, but I just want to clear the area first. So this is an area where we can get a key later. But to get that key, we need a replica that we can put here to avoid getting smashed. Because when we take that key, these statues will then come alive. And this is the helmet key. Yeah, okay, all right. Can't do anything there. Okay. I'm definitely going to remember there's all these herbs. I'm going to leave you there. You will eventually... I think that's the first Crimson Head. I think that's like the tutorial Crimson Head. So potentially, we'll have this one as well. That's locked on the other side. It's going to stay red. I believe I can unlock a door down here. Let me just... The sooner I can clear that space, the better. Especially with that arrow, because that arrow is going to be critical to getting in the backyard. But I wanted to unlock this door first. Hey there! Welcome back, B4NKH. Good to see you. RE1 gameplay, indeed. Alright, so that one zombie's over there. We'll be alright. So what I have to do is figure out how to open up a space. And I don't think I'm going to have an item box for a while. Because the way to get to an item box is locked. We've confirmed that. Let me just double check this one. Yeah, it's locked. Sort key. Okay. Alright, so we're going to have to sacrifice something. What I'm going to have to do is go put that emblem... Oh, God! Oh, you're over there. What I'm going to have to do is go put that emblem back. That's the only way I'm going to free up a spot right now. The rest of the stuff is too important. There's a blue jewel, but we'll have a need for that later, but we're not going to use it for a bit. So as soon as I can get to an item box, we're going to stash some stuff. How's your day before, NKH? Mine's going pretty decently. Jill, however, is having a tough day. I'm glad I'm not her, and unfortunately, it is only going to get worse. Alright, we're going to stick you there. Just for now. We will eventually need to swap that out for a different emblem, and I believe that will open up the clock. But if you remember back at the gravestone area, there was a spot where you could put in an arrow. Not bad here at work and it's hot. Poor Jill, but she's a tough girl. She's a tough one. She's a little, she's still kind of green in this one. Obviously, when you get to Nemesis, which Nemesis only takes place 2 months from now, but, at that point, she's a bit of a badass. Okay, now that we're back here, let's grab that arrow. And let's hope that zombie I already shot does not wake back up. There we go. Give me that. Grab the golden arrow, yes. And I'm going to look at the golden arrow and see that this can be removed. There we go. Hey, Crazy Vlogs. These are good. How are you? Hey, Dante. Yeah, we just started the game, as you can see here. We're still pretty early on into it. And trying to beat the whole thing deathless. Trying to beat every Resident Evil numbered game deathless. And we are just starting a fresh attempt right now. So we're starting with game 1. We're going in random order. But one just happens to be what we pulled yesterday. You're good? I'm good. Yeah, it's a lovely day. Super mild. I live in San Francisco, so it's not hot here. We're on normal, Dante. Oh, wait. I gotta go up here. And we found this area back here by the gravestones. Alright. Let's go back to it. I don't think there's any monsters we gotta deal with just yet, but it was this area. And we saw a tomb engraved with a picture of an angel. There's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. Well, let's go ahead and pop the arrowhead right in. Hey, look at that. Cool, let's go down in this underground crypt in a strange mansion. What's the worst thing that could happen? This is just the most ominous thing I've ever seen, too. I love it. We have these 4 death masks we have to find. And then we have a suspended coffin. Because why the hell not? A book is fitted perfectly with an indentation. Will I take the Book of Curses? Sure. Just had a great idea. Every time I restart, I have to take a shot. Oh, man. I haven't done a drunk stream in a while. I have done those. I just always hate looking at the clips later. Because I'm like, you know, every time I'm like, oh, man, I just, you know, like, you see yourself, like, slurring on stream. But, you know what? We could do that for fun one day. That might be a good time. All right. Book of Curses says, the 4 masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. Well, I definitely want to make sure that happens. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, that might be a good time. All right. Well, we now have the sword key. This is our first key that we collect. And that'll give us access eventually to the item box. Hey, thanks for the 1K likes on TikTok. I'm not sure if taking shots is going to make me better at the game. I imagine it is a deathless run, so it's like once you've already taken a shot, you've already lost anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. It might just be more for fun, just to see if you can pull it off. All right. Let's see. Lots we can do now. Let's go down to, I believe the correct path is to go back into the art gallery. So the keys will remain in your inventory until you've used all of them, and then it'll let you discard them. So the goal is to try to unlock as many applicable doors as possible. He's not there yet, but that guy will be there. Use the mansion key. I believe that there is some hidden ammo clips here. Yeah, whatever. You can see how some of these are not painted on. Like, they're actually, like, objects that aren't part of the background. You can push them and get some stuff. So now I have 2 daggers. That was a nice touch. It'd be hilarious if I was able to beat the entire series without dying once, all because I was drunk. That would be funny if, like, being drunk was my superpower that I didn't realize. All right, I want to collect this stuff now, because if you know this game, you know that this hallway is going to get spicy later on. One of the first big jump scares in this game, in the original, was the dogs come burst through the window right there. So the fact that they just kind of teased it just a little bit was kind of a nice touch. Like, oh, don't worry, we'll get you. We'll get you. But not when you expect it. All right. Now then, I believe, okay, so this door's locked, but I can use the lockpick. I have no space, though. Good to know. Okay. There's more stuff in here, but I still need the lockpick. Now, in this room coming up here, I could get the shotgun, but I would need an inventory spot to do. So let's go to the first item box room and drop some stuff off. Then we'll collect the shotgun. Make our life a little bit easier. Now, this is a door that is only going to work for a certain amount of time. It's a weird system that they have here, where it's like the door will only work one way. We can go into the item box area, but not out of it. So it'll work. If I was to open this door right now, I'm not going to do it because there's only a limited number of uses. But it'll be like the doorknob will fall apart soon. You bleeding? Nope, you were still alive. And I definitely want to clear this area out. We'll be back here a lot. Are you bleeding now? If there's no pool of blood under them, they're not dead. There's no pool of blood. You're alive. Still here, just hands occupied. No worries. All this talk about your getting your cardio. I can see how if you have the row machine, why not use it? All right, let's see. Are you bleeding yet? You're still not bleeding. You are really eating up my ammo. Okay. That looks more like he's probably dead now. Let's see. There he goes. All right, so you can see here now there's a pool of blood under him. Now, there's still a zombie up above me. You can hear him. Now, I don't remember in the remake whether or not ink ribbons are required. He was tough, yeah. He's going to come back as a Crimson Head, too, unless I burn him, which I probably will do because this is a very well-trafficked area that we're going to use here. All right, so we're going to do a couple of things. First off, we're going to read this. It says, special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They appear to be dead, but in fact, they have come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from coming back to active again. Currently, there are two known methods to cease their resurrection: incineration or destruction of the head. This is why the shotgun comes in handy. You can pop heads with a pistol, but it's rare. Shotgun is way easier. Further methods are discovered, you'll be notified immediately. Meanwhile, those of you who still have the will to live, wow. Oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll have to find by yourself. See, Chris comes with a lighter, whereas Jill has to find hers. So what we're going to do, we're going to stash some stuff here. Got a couple ink ribbons already. Keep the shotgun shells, keep the sword key. I'm going to stash the knife. It's just so much easier not to have to deal with it. Okay. Now, collect a few things. We've got a canteen, and that canteen can be used to store kerosene. That kerosene can be used to burn zombies. If you burn them, they won't come back as Crimson Head. So here's some of that. Still plenty of kerosene left. Refuel, yes. But I still don't have a lighter. Now I want to see, I don't have ink ribbons with me, so let me see. Can we use this? Old typewriter, if I had an ink ribbon, I can save in progress. Okay, well, we don't need to save progress anyway, but we're good. But for the moment, we don't have a lighter. So that fuel canister does us no good. All right, let's reload. Hit that. Now, we're definitely going to go back for the shotgun. I'm at least going to take this herb, but I think I'll store it. Wonder why they never added Crimson Heads in 2 and 3. I kind of wonder that too, Terry. I feel like there's less backtracking in 2 and 3, and that might be why. Because with 2, you have Mr. X, right? So you have something that's going to keep backtracking interesting. And I think that's probably why they included the Crimson Heads, is like, okay, if we're going to keep having you go through the same hallways over and over, we want to keep ramping up the intensity a bit. Yeah, he's going to stay that way until I find myself a lighter. Doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway, yes. Hey, Martin Taylor, what's up? We are working our way through. This is a special door. We need an emblem. Ooh. Hey, bud. You know what? I don't need to waste the ammo on you just yet. I'll come back with the shotgun. And the good news is with the shotgun, of course, you can destroy their heads and they won't come back then. But I feel like that's probably why. Sneaky guy. He was sneaky. All right, first things first. Let's pop in here. You've been playing the 2 remake recently. That's great. That's one of, I think 2 and 4 are my personal favorites. And we've beaten 2 Deathless in this run so far. Right now, we did have to take a restart. All right, I'm going to take this dagger. I'm not going to pick up the ink ribbons because, I mean, I really don't need them. But I will, however, take the shotgun. Now, if you were... Chris Redfield, Luis, thanks for following on TikTok. If you were Chris Redfield, you would have to replace this with a broken shotgun in order to disarm the trap that is just outside. However, let's see, Barry will rescue Jill. So I don't need to do that here. So it's going to look scary for a moment, but we're going to be all right. You love this game, but it's not so good as the original? I think I like this one. Door won't open. I feel like they captured the original spirit of the original game pretty well.
Wesker! Barry!
Yep, she's about to be a Jill sandwich.
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back!
Jill, you need to move. Ooh, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Oh, you meant 2, that this one replaces the original. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I didn't want to be pedantic and, like, correct you, but I was like, well, technically this came out in 96. But yes,
That was a close
the original
one.
for 2 did come out in
A
98.
second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Ha!
Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
Suspicious.
I just had something I wanted to check.
I think I have a
Anyway,
suspicious sound.
we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Yeah, I do.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
Jill and Claire sandwich sounds better. I mean, I suppose that does sound a little more exciting. Let's see. If it wasn't for the RE2 OG, you never would have played the series in 98. I mean, that was a pretty big step up in quality from the first game. Absolutely. The director's cut is great too. Yeah, see, I played the director's cut on PC. That's how I played it for the first time. I really like that. All right. And in we go. Now, I think there is in the bathroom, I believe we do get ambushed. Now, we don't have to worry about that. Now, I'm not worried about the, having to come back in here, because I don't think we ever have to come back into the bathroom. Looks like the water still works. Don't believe there's anything to do in here. It doesn't look like it's been serviced for a while. Full of dirty water. Remove the plug. Yes. We're going to get something in here, but we're also going to get jumped. Hey there. I'm not sure how you were surviving underwater, but you're also a zombie, so maybe I shouldn't be thinking about it all that hard. Oh. Maybe I don't have to do anything with it. All right, I'll take it. Oh, Jill. Things are going to get so much worse than that for you. Oh, it's just a dagger? Oh, that's fine. Now, I'm trying to remember. This room that's right next to me is technically outside. And I don't recall if there's anything I actually need or if it's just herbs. But let's at least take a look. I want to kind of clear this zone as much as possible, you know? I don't want to be out here long, because the dogs will jump the fence. I think it's chemical to use on... This is how... I feel like this is... I'm a little insulted as an American. I feel like they just were like... if we say herbicide, Americans aren't going to know what you mean. All right, yeah, there's a couple of... Still plenty of kerosene left. Now, I don't have... Ooh, I could... Let me take one of the red herbs before I leave, and then go. We'll mix that in a moment. But let's get out of here before the dogs get any ideas about jumping a fence. But good to know the herbs are still out there. And the fuel. All right, let's mix an herb. And we're not going to need that herbicide for a while. And it looks like we've cleared a fair amount of this section. There is still... We were blocked by a zombie before, but there is still the outside. I think we do pick up something outside. It's the door to where we will eventually go for the garden, but we have some time. All right. Now, there is a zombie in here. Tried to jump us earlier. If we could just... Yeah, around that corner. That's an armor lock. Okay. So now, we don't have to worry about this guy. So at this point, I think I'm going to keep the shotgun for surprise encounters, and then use the pistol if, like, it just in case that there's, like, if there's no real danger, then I can just put pistol rounds into him. But at this point, the shotgun, well, it makes safe. Oh god, I hate that. There's something written in the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. Okay, so there's nothing... Oh, God! Hey, dog. Excuse me. Coming through. I do not want to play with you. Okay, we've cleared out this whole zone, as you can see here. There's nothing to do here that we can still access. So let's go back through this door. Not this door. This door, which we can now go the one direction. I don't think this guy's going to be a Crimson Head yet. I believe you have to go a little bit further in the game before he comes back. But if he does, we'll be safe now. Let's drop off the herbicide, free up the inventory space. That's good for now. Now let's go up to the second floor. We know there's at least one other zombie up there, probably more. He's in the hallway, too. You gonna jump me? I hate that you're right there. I really do. I wish I had shot him somewhere else. All right, so we're up on the second floor. We do have a couple of locked doors ahead of us here. There is, I think, a second floor map is over here. We might need the lighter for it, though. Let's see. Oh, something's here. Don't know what, but something is breathing. And, okay, we can make another mixed herb, which we probably will. An unlit fireplace. And then that requires the helmet key, yeah, which we don't have. That'll be a late game area. All right, so we can't do anything with that just yet. So let's make another mixed herb. I believe we might actually get the lighter in the next room that we go into. There is also something in this room that I keep skipping every single time. And I know it's there. And every time I can't find whatever it is. Okay, so this thing is not much danger, so what we're going to do is we're going to use the pistol at this point. And we popped the head. Cool. All right, so it's not going to become a Crimson Head. We don't got to worry about that. There we go. So that room is locked. This way we can go in. No knob on this door you can't go through. Or not, apparently. Okay, so we can open this guy. I guess that's another one-way door. Now we're in this new hallway. So there is... Will I take the wooden mount? Sure. So now I'm out of inventory space again, so I should go stash this mixer, but let's just go see what's here. There is our... We have... Okay, this is a dog whistle, which we will use later on. There's a clip, which we can take now. Chessboard card from Ivory. Game appears to have ended in a checkmate. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, cool. Let me just take a look around here real quick. This is talking about how herbs work. And there's our lighter. One thing that gets me in this is you have to get the arrow first. In the OG, you could really choose where you went first. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the game does kind of like have a more prescribed path right now. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll do our first ad break. If you're on the red and purple apps, if you hang out and watch ads for about 3 minutes, it does help support the streams. Thank you very much. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back, and we'll pick up right where we left off. Thanks, folks. Somebody help me! Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him. Oh! Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely gonna get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you.
Shoelace, right? I mean, they're available for us to get. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's Space 4.
We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for.
All right. Thank you for waiting, everybody. We got a few folks still coming back from the ad break, and we'll be here in a moment. Let's see. Wait for me. There it is. All right, let's go. Okay, we should have everyone back now. So we are here in this second floor room, and unfortunately for us, we got too much stuff we want to carry and not enough pocket space. Welcome to the Kevolution. Hey, sister, good to see you. Magilla Gorilla, thanks for following on the Purple app. Thanks for being here. All right, when are you gonna? I know this guy's gonna wake up. This is gonna drive me freaking crazy. Every time I'm gonna go down those stairs, I'm gonna be nervous. Now we just made a mixed herb, which is going to be a very helpful resource to us, but we don't need right now. Baby girl, thanks for following on TikTok. All right, let's see. We're gonna take this. We will eventually need that wooden mount, because that wooden mount is going to create our second floor map. But the thing that we need to make that second floor map is the lighter, which we are now going to go get. We can also use the lighter in a moment to go burn this guy. So if he doesn't wake up between now and then, we might actually make it out of here unscathed. I think I have to go around. Yeah, because it won't. It's a one-way door for reasons. How you doing, sister? What's your weekend looking like? We're starting a fresh run today. Feeling good about this one. Game 1 is generally... I mean, I say game 1 is easy, and I'm definitely going to, die now that I've said that. You love Resident Evil, you're a huge fan? Cool, welcome. We are trying to beat all 8 of the numbered games Deathless. Oh, wait, this is... Okay, the pages are blank. Yeah, there's a thing we can do here with... Let's see here. Now, I believe I combine these two. No, I can't combine them. All right. Oh, use the lighter on the fireplace. That's right. So we're just starting a fresh run, baby girl, and trying to beat all of them. Let's see. We're going random order, but we do pull the games at random before we start, and we got 1 for our first game for this attempt. So that's what we're doing. As you can see here, we're still pretty early on. I'm gonna feel fine about this until the hunters show up. We have a little time before the hunters show up, but they will be here. All right, so you're gonna put this mount up on this diagram that's above the fireplace, an unlit fireplace. Let's fix that with our lighter. Hey. Now, why does the lighter work here, but doesn't work without kerosene elsewhere? I don't know. I don't, but it just doesn't. So just roll with it. There's a map. Will I take it? Yes, I will. Cool, and now I got a map. Okay. Let's go burn this guy before I forget. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up, please. And then we have that whole second floor hallway we have not gone into yet. If this guy just stays dead for just a little while longer. We still have the lighter, but we've lost the mount. So let's get the fuel canteen. doesn't wake up here, then we're good. He's not going to. Okay, good. Do I combine? Can't combine this. Do I have to pour the fuel out first? Is that what I do? Yes. And there we go. All right. So now we will not have to worry about this guy becoming a Crimson Head. Awesome. Let me go put the fuel away, and then we're going to head up to the second floor and go exploring. Oh, there's also, you know what we did pick up is the dog whistle. That's going to be pretty important. I will take that. Timothy Cox, thanks for following on TikTok. Let's get that dog whistle. So the dog whistle is going to be important because there is a key item that we need that is attached to one of the dog's collars. So we're going to have to go to a specific spot, use the whistle, summon the dog, kill the dog, and then take what's on its collar. All right. So, last trip into here. I guess I can hang on to the dog whistle for now. I'm trying to be very, careful about what I spend my inventory spots on. Crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. Well, that's sort of correct. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person who can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for the both of us. Love, John Tolman. Whomever that is. Sure is nice of John Tolman to write this incredibly detailed memo about how I can get this item that he's trying to keep secure. Alright, anybody here? Locked. Emblem of armor. Oh, I hate that puzzle. I know how to solve it, I just don't know why I know how to solve it. Emblem of armor. Okay, so the armor is the second key that you're going to get. But this is going to get us all the way back to the beginning. Oh, Barry. I forgot you were here. Whoa! Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've
Keep
found.
splitting up.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things.
Huh?
It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
You got the acid shells.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of with
Thanks.
Jill on this.
I'll
That's a
take
little
it.
odd.
See you later.
Ciao.
All right, so when we eventually get the grenade launcher, we have some acid rounds we can use. Let's do... So the next spot we're trying to get to is the second floor west balcony. I'm pretty sure... No, okay, that one's armor. All right, fine. There's a couple ways we can access this. Not that one. Locked from the other side. Okay. So we'll have to get around it. We're up on the second floor, so we're going to be up above the dining room. Let's see, where is... There's one zombie that's still alive in here. I'm going to leave it unkilled if I can. Use the mansion key. Now, this is an area we haven't been in yet, but this does give us access to the other item box. I used the lockpick, and now we're outside. A couple of green herbs out here, nothing too wild, but we do have the dog whistle we'll eventually get. Let me just take a look around the area first. We definitely want the shotgun for this, because that dog can maul you if you're not careful. Here is the... We're just going to open this for the sake of doing it. Okay, now we have access to the other side. So let's go to... I'm going to be over here by the green herbs in case this goes poorly. Just in case. There's some fixed green herbs, and you can take them... Like, I think you get like a couple of doses that you can use. Blew the dog whistle. Oh, I hear it. There we go. Oh, another one. I think that's it. All right. And what do we have here? Can't carry any more. So the dog whistle does not go away. That's interesting. Not necessary to use this now. Okay, I'll have to come back for what's in the collar. Oh, but I may not be able to because it's right by the door. Nope. Okay, so if I press the action button right next to the... anywhere near the collar, it's going to assume that I'm going for the collar. All right. So I'll have to go to the item box first, drop some stuff off. I didn't know I'd get the acid rounds from Barry. While I appreciate those, it does kind of mess my plan up. I don't need this dog whistle anymore. Discard. Thanks, Gabe. Thanks. Okay, in that case, I'm going to turn right around and go get that thing. Yeah. Okay, will I take the collar? I will, but that collar in itself doesn't really help. So let's examine the collar. There's a switch. Will I press it? I sure will. And I get... a coin was hidden inside the collar. And if I look at the coin, there's a button on it somewhere. It changed to the shape of a key. Imitation of a key. So as you remember, there's a space where you can put in an armor key, or a fake armor key, to collect the real one. Alright, so we're going to do a couple things now. First, we're going to go unlock the safe room. Just down this way. Now, this is going to be a heavily trafficked area, so I do think it is worth it. Wow, what? No, we did not pop ahead, unfortunately. I hear somebody. I don't know where you are. I don't know if this guy's going to come back to life yet, but he will. 2 of them on there. All right, you know what? We'll deal with it. We'll deal with you later. Okay. We can actually do this. I might go and burn those zombies outside. We got to get rid of them first. So I think the plan is going to be we take the pistol and then we shoot as many of those. We knock them down as hard as we can, and then we just go and like on a burning spree because we're going to be over here a lot. I do not want to get surprised by anybody. There's one of them. All right, here's somebody else. Yep, I got it. Can't see this one from above with the fixed camera angles on it. Any more? Guess not. All right. This one's been dead for several hours. Oh, thanks for the 2K likes on TikTok. I keep forgetting I have the volume for that TikTok alert like high, so like I always jump every time it goes off. Thank you for that. All right, we are gonna fuel canteen and a lighter. Is there fuel in here? Not. Okay, we might only be able to burn one. We'll get the other one later, I think. I'm sure it's not going to be nice to me and just let me burn both of them at once. Yeah, the other one's still intact. All right, so we'll need some more gas. Or kerosene. And it's on the other side of the house. At the moment, we don't have an easy access point for that. We might. Oh, first aid spray. Don't need you. And we do need the fake key. Let's get the real key. Hey, Terry. I'm good. How are you doing? Had a lovely day so far. Let's see. Did a lot of working on a new video script last night. I stayed in. I did not go see My Chemical Romance at the stadium, like a lot of my friends did. And worked on a YouTube script like a nerd. And then went out and grabbed coffee with a friend, and now I'm here. How are you? What have you been up to? Okay, that's we have a blood pool on that one. All right, good. So it's not going to get back up. All right, this is a door that I believe was locked from the other side before. All right. I don't know when he's going to get up. This guy is going to be our first Crimson Head, but yeah, there he goes. Okay, glad I have the shotgun with me. I'll deal with him later. Okay, here we go. I could have taken the fuel canteen with me, but that's all right. All right, so you're swell back home. Let's see, chill with your favorite weekend streamer. Oh, thank you, Terry. Appreciate you for being here. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Wow. Will I take the mansion key? Yes, I will. Now we're going to take the imitation of a key and put it there, and that's going to stop the trap. Cool. Now we have a real key. Cool. So we have now our armor key and our sword key. But unfortunately for me, we have a Crimson Head right outside. Good news is, I have a shotgun. See if we can pop a head. Where are you? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, what? Oh, Terry, thank you for the galaxy. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, that's really generous of you. I appreciate that. Aw. I was in total suspense back there. I had no idea what you were about to do. Okay, so let's see. We have done... Oh, that's not where we wanted to be. We wanted to go back to the item box. Okay. Okay. And thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Aw. Appreciate that. All right. Okay. That didn't work out well, but luckily there's a green herb right there. Okay, now I think when the Crimson Heads go down, I believe they're officially dead. All right, I did take a hit, but there's all these herbs right here, so I may as well take advantage of that too. Oh, okay. This guy we killed earlier. Should be dead now. Obsessed with F1, you're on this game yourself, it's so hard. And I think, like, in compared to some of the other ones, it's a little bit easier, but I mean, I think it's like, I've also played the hell out of this game, so it's not really fair. All right, I think that's all we can do in here. I should have gone back to the item box room. Have you beaten it yet, Obsessed with F1? That's fine. Oh. I don't know what that sound is, but it doesn't sound good, that's for sure. Headshots with a shotgun are about 1 out of 5. Good to know. You beat 0 last week, you just started 1. Are you playing them in, like, chronological order? Alright, I heard a door open. Sure sounded like somebody. coming out. I don't have... I'm going to get rid of the kerosene. I don't think I have to wait until later. Oh, wow. Interesting. I'm so curious to know what you think of it, because, like, with Zero, obviously, it tells you that... And I don't think this is a spoiler, because this game is now 20-plus years old. You know kind of, like, right away that, that Wesker's the villain. Obsessed with F1. Thanks for following. Whereas in this game, that was the big twist. Although, I mean, it's not like it was all that big a twist. I mean, it was pretty clear that Wesker was up to something. I can usually kite around this guy. I know, Sexy Steve. Sorry for blowing the big twist ending. Aw, thank you, Cavatron. You're one of my favorite streamers too. Kidding me? Love hanging out with you on stream. I'm stoked to see how well your streams have been doing too. All right, let's see. What else is here? Now, there's our broken shotgun, which we do not need. It's all good. Favorite Resident Evil game? Would probably like 2 or 4 would be my favorite. Okay, so here is our backup gas canister and an ink ribbon, which I don't need. Oh, thank you, Tiny Hands. You guys are so sweet today. Okay, so don't need the ink ribbon, don't need the broken shotgun. I think I am going to go get the fuel canteen and then light that guy on fire. Sexy Steve, thanks for following on TikTok. All right. I'm going to do a little backtrack action just to make sure I'm not going to have any surprises with that dude. It's pretty bonkers, but if people compliment a specific thing you do, like reading chat or explaining what it's a good habit you learn from watching. Oh, thanks. Well, I always feel like that's the point of streaming. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here narrating to myself. Like, why on earth would you stream and not talk to chat? However, I know that there is a lot of people who just, for whatever reason, just don't. I don't get it, but I hope it's what I hope they get whatever it is they want out of it. But yeah, it's not the kind of stream I'd ever want to do. I don't think anything ever busts through those windows, but I really hate. So you love the Save Room song, Timothy Cox? Yeah, it really like just look. Oh, hey, I got a barrel roll. It really does lower my blood pressure a little bit. Mr. Joker, thanks for following on TikTok. Still plenty of kerosene left. Will I refill? Yes, I will. I've refueled it with kerosene, and now I have 2 charges worth. We're gonna go do it in a second. Base Jackal, you think people have trouble splitting their attention between what they're playing and watching chat? And that's probably true. I'm not playing anything that requires... Well, sometimes it requires long moments of concentration. But for the most part, like, especially like Resident Evil 1 is not that intense. It's scary, but it's not like so intense that it's like I have to make sure that I have frame perfect timing on everything. Ooh. Did that hurt me? No, it didn't. All right, good. All right, good. So that one is really important because anytime you're near the save rooms, you're going to come back here a lot. So you really don't want that guy popping up to eat you. All right, now that's done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap out the lighter and the canteen. And I'm going to get the blue gemstone because I'm going to need that in a moment. There's a little tiger statue. I love tigers. So every time I see a tiger reference, I'm thrilled. There's a tiger statue. And we have to pop that gemstone inside. Oh, you know what else I need is the herbicide. The herbicide's over here, too. I forgot about you. Or the chemical to use on plants, because apparently they think Americans don't know what herbicides are. And I don't know that they're wrong. It's just always funny when, like, you know, whenever you see, like, the American version of a game and they just absolutely remove any possible doubt as to what it could be. All right, let's do this again. So we'll need both of those for some puzzles that are coming up here in a moment. Okay. Now we still have not gone in to this room yet. Use the mansion key. Still haven't... No need to discard it yet, though. So there's still some locked rooms I haven't gone into yet. With the sword key. Got another taser. So the battery pack is another defensive weapon. And if you get grabbed by a zombie, you can tase it. It's not going to do much other than stun it, but that's the whole point. So here's a little kind of makeshift greenhouse with a big old plant. And that plant is he's not too bad, but he is gonna kind of swipe at me, and we don't want that. So we're gonna pour this herbicide into its water supply. And then turn on the sprinklers. And goodbye. Sorry, dude. You technically didn't do anything to me, so I feel a little bad, but stop pumping, yeah. I don't need to get that all over me. But instead, we got our first death mask. So we have to collect 4 of these guys in order to proceed. A little bunch of herbs out here. Don't need them just yet. But that death mask is a key item. Can't get around without it. There it is. Oh! Oh, God. Well, luckily we're not coming back this way. Not for a while, anyway. Some people do. You've been in people's streams where they aren't even trying. I have definitely had some streams where there's been so much going on in chat where I've, like, for whatever reason, have, like, missed details or lost a QTE or something like that. So I get it. Or they talk to their 2 mods and everyone else is ignored. There's also that, too. Where it's like, and you know what? If you just want to, like, stream with your friends, like, that's fine. It's just not going to be as interesting. Okay. So I got some shotgun shells. Not too much I can do with that. Thank you for the I love you, Quangles. How's your day? All right. Whoa, oh boy, we got another one. We got you. Oh, what? How did that not kill you? Well, luckily I have a whole bunch of defensive items. And you don't have a head. Oh, thank you, Quangles. Hey, Phantom Pat, did we fail again? We did. So, yesterday took a couple deaths in Resident Evil 6. Unfortunate, but it does happen. I practiced Resident Evil 6 all week, too. There's one section where you're, like, underwater, and it's really difficult to pass in your first try. Like, you really have to be very careful with how you angle. I'm not sure how to say your username. Let's see. That's all right, though. Having fun watching me go through this. Yeah, I think it's a fun little journey. And I figure as long as people are enjoying it, I'm down to keep trying. Keeper's Diary. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from Security and Steve from Research. Steve was a big winner, but I think he was cheating. That scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. After around 5 a.m., let's see, Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on, said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in Research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing this damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dog's been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed him today. Screw him. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I don't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized that some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. Yeah, you think? You think a living thing is going to start looking at alternatives if you stop feeding it? If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumors are going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? All right, Quangles, you're starting to get a little wild here. I think we're going to mute you. Let's see here. No more of that. Yeah, Quangles. Be good. All right, let's see. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty, itchy, tasty. All right, there we go. Okay, all right, you be good. I'll be all right. Oh, boy. Okay. Hey there, buddy. I don't know how they're tanking shotgun blasts to the face, but somehow these folks have figured out a method. Okay, there's another one over here, too. I think we can actually swap to this. I'm going to try to be sparing with my ammo. Oh, I got defensive items. It's fine. You know. Okay. All right, pretty sure we cleared this room. Yeah, okay. All right, now assuming the other folks outside are still dead, we should be able to get back to that first hallway where we spotted our first zombie. I'm still just trying to find the last remaining sword key doors. Oh, I got a defensive item back? I don't know why I did, but I'll take it. We're not going to need to come back here for a while. I think we only actually come here when... let's see, when we get the yellow gem, which won't be for a bit. Okay, we got you. Tell me a secret. I don't know. Is it appropriate for chat, Quangles? Okay, we got the blood. He's good. Okay. He's the mansion key. Still not enough. It is appropriate. All right, yeah, sure. Tell me a secret. All right, we got a piano. Expensive-looking grand piano. Now, I believe that Jill can play music. You're black? Okay, cool. And I think if we come over here, there is at least... Yeah, there's something we can push. That gives me... Will I take the musical score? I will, but let's look at it. Oh, Phantom Pat, you playing BioShock Infinite on stream? How is it? That game's fun. I missed that one. I feel like it's been long enough now where I, like, from my video that I made on it that I can enjoy it. Section of the music is missing, leaving only the beginning and the end of the music. Okay, so can't play just yet. I need to get some more sheet music. Don't think that ink ribbon is going to help me, considering what we're doing today, so we'll leave that for now. Annoying, there's times when you love it and hate it. Aw. I want to go back. I never got to beat the 1999 mode. You should be towards the end of the game now, though. Oh, cool. How far in are you? There's no more further... Yes! Okay, discard. Good, okay. We've got an open space. I can't remember if there's something that we really need in here, but it was worth it just to clear the space. Okay. We're going to end up in here later. I think... You're at the Comstock House area, past Memory Lane or whatever it's called. Bye, Quangles. Oh, and there's a knife, too. Yeah, if you're in Comstock House, you're very close to the end. I think there's like... Well, have you ever played it before? I don't want to talk about what's coming if you haven't. Power doesn't seem to be turned on. Okay. We'll deal with that later. No, this is your first run. Okay, all right. I won't say what you have going on. It's on hard mode. I think that's the way to do it. It's a little easy as a game. And it's a good enough game that I think it's worth like a little bit of a challenge. If I remember right, I did that on my first run too. Is I put it on hard mode. Somebody, like a review I read said to do that, and I think they were right. Okay, now luckily we should be able to just loop this guy around the table. not waste our ammo on him. We're not going to be back in this area for quite a while. Okay. We still have the armor key. There's still plenty of areas we haven't been in yet. Okay, so you see, if you look at the map, everything that's in red is a locked door that we have not been able to open yet. But some of those we can open now that we have the armor key. And I think the one area that we don't have yet is the art gallery on the first floor. And that's probably a good place to go next. We can also swing by the item. Oh, no, we can't because it's a one-way door. Son of a gun. The original thought for streaming the BioShock series was put it on hard mode and do like an unalive counter to see how much you get. That could be fun. 44. 44 is a good number. But you are, again, you're very close to, or you're pretty deep into the game right now. So 44 for a first playthrough, that's not too bad. Terry, what happened to the green colors on completion? Well, unfortunately, we took some deaths yesterday. So if we die in this run, we wipe out all of our progress and start over. So that's why. So unfortunately, yes, we had beaten 2 and 8 Deathless, but we took some deaths in 6 and had to give it a restart. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the item box. There's a bunch of zombies in that area. I am all full up. I can pop one of the death masks on there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back out to the lobby, go into the grave area, and drop off one of those death masks. You stayed up until 12:30. Must have missed it. Never mind. You still enjoy the game. That's all right. Thanks for staying up. Yeah. It's like it was a little. I'm trying to. I think it was the. What was the issue? It was the underwater zone was the issue. There's one spot where like you have to swim. Not perfectly, but relatively perfectly to get through with enough oxygen. And if you get grabbed by a couple of zombies, and like unfortunately, like the maneuvering's just not really that great in that game. I got grabbed by a couple of zombies, and unfortunately, Leon drowned. So I'm gonna practice that for the next time we pull 6, and I'm gonna get it. We're gonna beat it. I believe in me. Emily, you have 2 more of those old school vanity lights to scrub, then you'll be done with the bathroom. Nice. Congrats on getting all that done. You caught the first air pocket and then fell asleep. Oh, see? Okay. Well, I'm not blaming you for it. But I gotta say, you fell asleep right before I died. So, that might be your fault. Alright, death mask without eyes. I'm kidding. Let's see. Hole where the eyes should be. There's one. And then the coffin starts shaking. Fantastic. Alright. So where I want to be is there's an art gallery that actually has a back entrance right over here. But, of course, it's locked from the other side. So we're going to have to go all the way around to get it first. But hopefully, that'll be... Oh, there's the second floor, like, hallway has a bunch of armor locked doors as well. Okay, I think that's a helmet key door. Can't do that. This guy is probably a Crimson Head now. You'll stay up later. You normally don't work Mondays for your... Oh, well, that's okay. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, there's our Crimson Head. But because we put the shelves there, he'll be fine. However, I'm pretty sure the dogs will now be here in this hallway. It teased us before, but now stuff's getting wild. Those dogs are probably going to bust in. No, still not. You're going to just make me wait this whole time? Fine. Okay. That's all right. Having the shotgun is... Oh. Still a good idea. Okay, that's happening. I should not be here. Oh, God. Ah! God darn it, the camera angle. Ah. The camera angle swapped directions, and so I totally misdirected the character because of that. That's my fault. I'll take the blame for that. Okay, now this guy we already blasted his head off. somebody else is here now. Use the mansion key. Yeah, Emily, I'm going to have to get some kind of hard liquor around here if we're going to be doing the shot stream. Let's see. The title is written as follows. Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. Yeah, so what we have to do is we have to... There's these two-sided stained glass paintings here. We have to get the correct colors and then press a button. Lisa, protected by the three spirits. Of course, Lisa being a character that we have not quite seen yet. I think that's why you didn't play the originals for these games. Camera angles in 1, 2, and 3 were just terrible. I mean, it's a product of their time, but that was one example where it was like I was trying to move and then it immediately just 180'd on me. So, of course, I'm like, oh, well, now I need to go this way. And then the controller and how I was controlling the character and what I was seeing myself do were out of sync. Picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Okay, so we have a green crown. Let's start with that. Press it. No. 4 was your first RE game. Nice. We'll do a green crown. Okay, this person has a crown. So there's a green crown. So we have to make this green. How about shots of Amaranth? I don't think I've ever tried Amaranth. Is it any good? Victorious V, are we doing remakes for the Deathless run? Yes, so we're doing the remakes of 1 through 4. Okay, we need a purple necklace. No, do not press the switch. All right, that necklace. Okay, this person's wearing a necklace. Set in red stained glass. Now it's purple. Good. And the next thing is like an orange bracelet. But that's green. Which we don't want. I'm going to swap around to the other side and see what that... All you know, it's pretty strong and called the Grain of the Gods. I mean, I can see if I can get some. We've got a bunch of, like, alcohol delivery services here in town, so I'm sure that somebody can get it for me. And now it's orange. Cool. All right, so that should match what we need. I may horribly regret this, but it might be fun to do. That's it. And now we have opened up... Hey, it's a path to the outside! And another death mask. We open this. And now we can use this as a path back into that area. And that'll make getting to the item box a lot easier. Let's go drop this death mask off. Let's see. Now this one, which one are you? Kevin, this is the death mask without a mouth. Okay, this is Speak No Evil. You've heard horror stories about Everclear. Yeah, so have I. I've never actually tried it. Oh, somebody just... what just got redeemed? Here's the coin. Phantom Pat, thanks for the check-in. Oh, and hydrate. Now, that's just water. Despite what it may look like, I actually don't drink on stream. Much. Okay, this is not the one here. Gavatron, thanks for checking in. I know it should be... Stories about Everclear are true. I bet. Don't have much access to Everclear. I think I have now passed the age where it's likely to show up at any parties that I attend. Okay, that's 2 masks down. Now we're going to go up to the the second floor east part of the house, which we have not really covered all that much yet. You always forget dailies. That's all right. Isn't Everclear lighter fluid? I mean, it is apparently pretty flammable. I don't know if it could work as lighter fluid, but it's probably not far off. I can just imagine the smell already. Send a list of 5 to 6 in the Discord to look out for. All right, yeah, sure. Please do. Just also a reminder, if you want to hang out with us throughout the week, we do have a Discord, which is linked in the red and purple app chat. You don't drink too many harder spirits. I do enjoy harder spirits as opposed to like beer or wine, personally. But I have not combined that with streaming just yet. Let's see here. Also, we have Fernet is always like the local drink around here that like it's somehow become associated with San Francisco. I don't entirely know why, and I don't know anyone that, like, genuinely likes it. I think they just ironically like it. Your shot drink on stream is Fireball. Fireball's fun. We had a party. A friend of mine had a kickball, a dodgeball league, and they got Fireball to sponsor them, and they won their league. Oh, hey, here's that grenade launcher. And so to celebrate, we had a party that was themed with Fire Pain, which is Fireball and Champagne. Hey, Zoltan. Tequila here in Texas. Yeah, there's tequila everywhere in Texas. Tequila and I had to take some time apart and reevaluate our relationship. Not because I had bad experiences with tequila. I had fun ones, but not ones that I should be doing often. Forest will come back to life eventually. I think we're a little too early in the game for that, but we now got our grenade launcher. I don't think they got, like, 3 bottles of Fireball. Oh, they got more than that. They got a bunch of, like, capes and other, like, wearable gear and all that. It was pretty cool. Your Philly do what, Terry? Everclear is 190 proof. Yes, it can be used as fuel. Sometimes as a safer alternative to isopropyl or denatured alcohol in certain applications of cleaning and disinfecting. Okay. Oh, fully divorced from tequila. Yep. Probably for the... I will generally not... I will drink good tequila. Like, you know, you make me like a margarita with like some silver añejo or something like that. Yeah, all right, I'm down. I'll have that. But like the cheap stuff that you would drink in college, absolutely never again. I think if you go all the way down to get those herbs, he'll come back alive. Good to know. So at the moment, I'm doing pretty good health-wise, although if you know this game, you know we're still pretty close to the start. That could definitely change as we go on. There's a couple of doors over here that we were not able to enter before. Now, that is the room, let's see, just to my right. That's the one where the snake is going to be. Then we have one over here. I swear to God, I can never remember the solution to this one. So what you have to do is you have to push these these suits of armor back into place in the right order and then hit a button. If you are correct, then you get whatever is in here. If you are wrong, poison gas gets released. So I really don't want to screw this up. But the grate is in the way and I can't reach it. So we have a couple of different ones. Let's just look at them. Sleeping Night. Okay, they're all Sleeping Nights. All right. We have an axe. We have a shield. We have, looks like a halberd and a sword. Just trying to remember if I'm gonna wait on this for right now. We'll have to get in there eventually. I'm just trying to remember how exactly you do that. Because it will kill you if you're wrong. And given that I haven't saved at all. I mean, granted, it's a deathless run, so I mean, I don't have to, but we wouldn't even be able to go back and do it again.
Richard!
And this is where Richard has been bitten by a snake and he needs some serum.
You're wounded!
Top right, bottom left, bottom right. Okay, cool.
Whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
That serum is in the Western item box room.
Make it.
Thanks.
I believe Jill can mix it herself. I think Chris meets up with Rebecca and she mixes it, because apparently only women know chemistry in the Resident Evil universe. Once he said big snake, you would have been out of there so fast, right? So this is timed. I've never failed it. I don't think it's all that difficult. But you do have to grab the serum and come back to save Richard, who will ultimately die anyway, but I believe you get something for it. Oh yeah, giant snake? Bigger than me? Hell no. He's like, sorry, Richard. You had a good run. Whoa! Be the end of you. How do I... It's this side over here. Are you dead? Alright. Only way to solve the Knights is by trial and error. There's some photos on the wall, but they seem to be unrelated. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out, like, how does that correspond to an actual solution? And I don't know that it does. And granted, I'm playing this game differently than they intended me to. I need to go burn that guy. But I don't have time just yet. We're going to save Richard, who is definitely going to die anyway. That's why I don't mind, like, getting the... Like, if there really is no solution, you just have to go trial and error-wise, then I'm like, you know what? It's perfectly okay if I cheat a little bit. Because let's be real, so did you. Okay. Or so did you, meaning the developers, not you. Okay. Photos are not helpful. They're really not. They're also just, like, super small. Like, if they were actually helpful, I feel like they'd be easier to read. Boom! All right, I don't have to burn you now. Sweet. Get a full clip. Okay. I think safe from you for the time being. It's unfortunate because that guy is gonna become a Crimson Head. Unless I take the time to go burn him. Alright. So Richard is back over this way. Headshots with the pistol is 1 out of 10. Okay. Well, I got good odds so far. 1 out of 10. I mean, considering the amount of bullets they take, 1 out of 10 is actually not bad odds. You have to shoot them all a number of times. Alright, I think that should have been fast enough. Yep, he's fine.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. Does it ever not hurt?
What, a shot? Oh, grow up, Richard. Okay. I think I can get in here currently. Okay. Now this is, I think, locked with a special key, right? Emblem of a shield. Yeah, this is the only door that shield key opens. What the? I don't know what just happened to me. I got vomited on. Zoltan has the right order. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. This one, I think I need the lighter for this. You know the night puzzle? You know every puzzle, sister. But I believe you. I'm sure you know this one, too. Yeah, that's right. We gotta light the candles. If I remember right. I gotta go the other way on this. Yeah, there's something back here, and I think I can't see it. Whoa! Yeah, there's a little candelabra right there. Okay, let's see. Too dark to see much. Okay, so we'll have to come back with the lighter, but we will go and knock out that puzzle. Out of here. There we go. I got enough space for a green herb anyway, so I can fix that. What he just did. I've never seen the zombies, like, vomit on me like that. That's wild. Alright, there's Richard. Crying about a shot when he's got a giant gaping wound on his arm from a huge snake. Get your priorities in order, Richard. Now I might have to deal with that bald crimson head. Probably. Okay, let's see. Zoltan's order was top right, bottom left, bottom right, top left. Okay. Yeah, this one was like wiggling. So I assume that means it's the first one. Okay, top right, bottom left. Then bottom right. And I believe the top left one will go back into place. Obviously, the final one. And then we would press the button, which either would lock the room and put in a bunch of poison gas. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. But if we get it correct, hey, we got a thing. And the thing that we get is a mysterious box. And we're not going to be able to do anything with that jewelry box for like a while, so we're going to stash it. We'll stash it and get the lighter and come back and get that other room. Watch out for the Knights of Knee, right? I need to rewatch Monty Python. It's been too long. So far, so good here. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right. That's probably good timing to go ahead and do our ad break now while we're just doing a little inventory management. So we'll go ahead and do a quick ad break. If you're on the red or purple apps, it does. We'll be playing ads for about 3 minutes. It does help support the stream if you watch them. So thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks, folks. We have to hold on.
We have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up, Just wait. I need you to back up for a little bit. I need you to just.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh shit.
Oh, that's my head. This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual, through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the atom he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree this boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the covetous demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the demon ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts sweeping you into the abyss below. If the game had a proper... All right, we're coming back here. Dodge this, but this is dark. Oh, Darth is Darkseid. Darth3S Darkside, thanks for coming over to Twitch to watch the ads. Appreciate that. And thank you to everybody else for hanging out and watching ads or just hanging out and watching clips. We're back. All right. So, we need the lighter to complete that room. And then we got to go back up there. Oh, wait a minute. We got a note. Where did I go last weekend? I went camping with my my Burning Man camp.
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Hey, Darth3S Darkside, thanks for following on the purple app. Yeah, my Burning Man camp does like a kind of a kickoff weekend up in Mendocino because the actual event's going to be about 6 weeks or so everyone's getting all hyped. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry is so freaking helpful. Love you for that, Bear. So yeah, sister, I was up in the woods, just dancing and grooving, you know. Holy crap, he left me a lot of stuff. Austin, are we still doing the no death run? Yes. So we have so far I beat 2 and 8 Deathless. So we got up to game 3, and unfortunately, Resident Evil 6 has a couple of areas that are a bit challenging to get through without dying, and unfortunately I did drop some. Let's see. So unfortunately did die a couple of times. So that's okay. It is part of the experience, and I knew this was going to be a challenge. You hope I didn't drop any acid. Oh, sister. All right, let's see. Dropping off more shells, and drop off the first aid spray, and drop off the jewelry box, and get the other first aid spray, and pop that on here. Okay, is this something I can... No, oh, the lighter. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay. The actual thing I came back here for. It'd be nice if I actually kept it. All right. Let's go back to that dark room and see if we can light some candles and solve that area. I think this is where you combine the missing music when you light up the room. Oh, is that what I have? Yeah, because I still have the... I'm not sure what's in that room. It's been a minute. But I know that there's got to be... whatever it is, it's got to be a key item of some kind. Well, let's go see. At least we're not far. I don't know if this hallway ever gets populated. And then we got to figure out what is still left because with the armor key. Because there's definitely something we haven't done. This is where we get into the snake. We'll need the shield key to enter the snake room. We still don't. I don't know where that zombie went. Did I bust his head? I might have. But there's this guy. Are you a crimson head yet? You don't seem to be. Good news for me. Unlit candlestick. Did we save Dick yet? We saved Richard. Ah, there we go. There's the remainder of the musical score. So we got the serum for him. I'm going to let you come around the table. Ammo in the glass cupboard? This one? I don't see any. Over here. No. Oh. Must have picked them up. Yeah, there was ammo on the table at one point. Yeah, handgun bullets-wise, we're doing just fine. Yeah, so the snake is up here. And for some reason, the room is surrounded by spider webs. I don't entirely know why. But we need a key that we don't have. Okay, so there's Richard. He's good. Okay, what's left? Oh, yeah, there is a second floor room that I think we can access now. That we haven't yet. I'm going to save that green herb just in case I need it after the snake fight. Okay. So there was another room we could access from here. And I believe it was locked last time we checked. I'm just trying to clear that inventory space. And that room is right over here. Hey, there we go. Discard. Goodbye. And I believe there's one thing. Let's see. There's 2 rooms in here, 2 doors. One we can access, one we can't. I could make another mixed herb, and I think I will, just for the sake of having them. And we'll have to go. Wait, not that. Combine with you. We'll go make the musical score. Oh, I used the lockpick. Okay. It's almost midnight Sonata time. It almost is. That's right. Oh, Barry's here. I forgot about that. They added so much Barry content in the remake.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right.
Whoa, now.
Anyway, you should read
You
this.
guys are co-workers. Researcher's will. Letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts delayed the inevitable. I am infected. There is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
Oh, that might
Away with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Let's split up again, because we have not learned our lesson. All right, let's see what else is here. Unlocked case full of various biological reports. Will I take the fish hook? Yes. Various types of fish hooks. Let's see. So I think there's a puzzle between these 2 things. Can't carry anymore. All right. Sorted fishing lures. There's something I have to do in here. And if I remember this section correctly, I just need to free up a whole bunch of inventory, because there's like a lot of stuff. Okay, we're going to go and free up some space. We will eventually make the piano score. But yeah, Zoltan's correct. We're going to find out that Jill can play the piano pretty well. Normally, probably unrelated to her job. But not today. Alright, mixed herb. And actually, let's just combine these 2 now while we're thinking about it. Where is the incomplete score? R. Yep. And we can stash that now. We can also stash the lighter. Oh, okay. All right, we head up to the 2nd floor. We do the little fish hook puzzle. Which is here. And we're going to get the B specimen. Let's see, assorted fishing lures. And I believe what we do is we combine these 2. Can't combine these 2. Maybe we can combine the other one. Let's do the lure of a bee. Sure. Collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Press it. Nothing happens. Maybe something to do with the insect specimen. Maybe. Maybe. Ah. All right. There's that. Okay. Take this. Pop the fishing lure over. There we go. And then I presume we put this here. Press the thing. And we get the crest. Uh-oh. Thank you, Zoltan. But I believe that crest gets us the Magnum later, so that's pretty important. Yeah, that's pretty important. I don't recall if I lose any health for that. Let's see. No, I'm fine. Alright. Hey! Love that sound. Always just unlock serotonin every time I hear that. We have a first aid box, which contains what exactly? Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual in this house? First aid spray. You love Zelda too? Yeah. So many healing items. Nothing in the drawers. Ink ribbons that I don't need. And a green herb I also don't need. I'll stash it. It's fine. Okay. So, next up, we're going to go drop off all these healing items we just got. And then we're going to grab the musical score and the emblem. And then we're going to head back to where we were. This will be the hall right adjacent to the dining room where we're going. And we're going to solve ourselves a little puzzle. Okay, we are going to stash the crest. We don't need that. We are going to stash the green herb. We're going to stash the mixed herb. We're going to stash the first aid spray. We're going to collect the sheet music. And, oh, I put the emblem back. That's right. Okay, well, that dictates the path we're going to have to take. Hey, Queen Claire. I think, you know, that particular, the purple app does have, you know, the best features for live streaming and such. I mean, you know, obviously it's a platform that was built solely for that. So, you know, of course it is the best one. You noticed so far in RE1 there's a lot more puzzles early on in game compared to RE2. Yeah, well, I think like the appeal of the first game, and of course like now everyone knows what Resident Evil's about, but like when it first came out, there was a lot of just kind of suspense and mystery around what was actually happening, and that was part of the game, was to kind of figure out like what had actually occurred that turned the mansion into this. Whereas like the later sequels, you already know. So you don't have to waste time on, you know, building suspense necessarily. Okay. Let's just head over here and grab that emblem above the fireplace. I'm going to solve that grandfather clock puzzle in a moment. Head into the hallway. Oh boy, you look like you're about to eat me. Hang on. Just in case I'm correct. Yep, called it. Goodbye. Alright. Yeah, they get right into the killing the zombies. Yeah, I think, like, you could really see the arc of, like, them turning Resident Evil from a slow-paced, suspenseful horror series to a big, fast-paced action series. Like, just for the first 4 games, like, the arc of that is pretty incredible. I thought the 2 remake did a great job bringing back the perfect balance of suspense and action. Yeah, I think the 2 remake is one of my favorite Resident Evil games. Absolutely. I hope I don't get copyright claim for Midnight Sonata. Moonlight Sonata, not Midnight. Santi, this is the first one. It's the remake of the first one, to be more specific. Jill is talented. She is. I like that they rounded her out and made her more than just a super soldier. And this is going to... Now we have another emblem. A gold emblem, which we will take, but we can't leave. So... Did I stream the Evil Within games yet? No, I haven't yet. I've played the first... Sorry, I've played Evil Within 2. I have not played the first one yet. She also bartends for extra money. Jill does? Is that a thing? I didn't know she bartended. Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. Oh, and this is November 26, 1967, so it's been a while here. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be so much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat saying something like, most likely your family is already blank. I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I just have to remember for my own sake. Okay. It's been like this for a while now. But we now have the gold emblem, which we're going to take back to the dining room. Something written in the corner of the picture commemorating the completion of the mansion. Okay. One of our first puzzle items that we got. Santi asks, do you think I should buy a triple pack with the OG 4, 5, and 6, or just the 4 remake? I've only played the remakes of 2 and 3. It really depends on you. You kind of can't go wrong. I think... I think if it were me, I would do the triple pack. Just so you can get, like, more of the overall universe. And then, if you liked it, then go back and play the 4 remake. I think that's the way to go. Okay, now then. The emblem in there. When the two have run each other through the path to your destiny will open. Looks like I can now turn the gears of the clock now that I have put the gold emblem on. Try it. Turn which gear? Let's see. Let's leave for right now. So, here's what we see. Picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. So it's effectively 150 or probably 250. Is what we're looking at here. Yes, so we're going to turn the small gear. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's 6 o'clock, sister? Oh, I did the wrong way. All right. All right, well, you would know. Oh, wait. Ah! Wrong way again. The small to the right. To the right will get us back. And I'm guessing, okay, instead of the actual time, because I think in the original game you had to get the actual time. I think now it just seems like you have to look at, like, the icons. Either way. And then one more. Large to the left. All right, there's 6 o'clock. Keep turning. No. What happened? We collect the mansion key, and that is, of course, the shield key, I believe, which we will use to go fight the snake. Yes, it is. All right. Get ready to fight a snake. I think we're going to go to the item box on the east side. Actually, the thing is, we don't actually have to fight the snake, now that I think about it. So that first snake, really all we need is the death mask. And if we have the mask, we can get whatever's in that coffin. Yeah. It took me a second before engage. So what I think we're actually going to do, I have a mixed herb already, is we'll just do it now. So we'll go, and all we have to do is get into the snake's area, take the death mask, and get the hell out. Hopefully and not get bitten, because I have not seen any blue herbs just yet. Still alive? Had to pull out your old Pokemon knowledge? Nice.
I'm okay.
Are you?
The others.
Oh, they're all dead. You're doing better than your coworkers. I'll give you that. So we have to actually fight the snake later. Use the mansion key. No further need. Discard it. Yes. And I've realized they do this just to free up an inventory space so that when you run in here and grab the death mask, you're not out of spots. All right. Over here, I think. Yeah, poor Bravo team. They had a pretty bad day at the office. Oh, I don't like this at all.
Payback time.
Get him! That... Yeah, poisoned me. So. All right, I think there's a blue herb in here. I'd love to find it. Where was he hiding that shotgun? Excellent question. You get poisoned again. But I have to solve this blue herb problem now. Okay.
No!
Bye, Richard.
Oh, am I poisoned?
I sure hope Barry's gonna show up.
I need serum.
Well, we know where the serum was last time, so I guess we have to go back there. Okay. Yep, back there. Okay, fair enough. We're on yellow. I have a mixed herb, so we just have to keep monitoring the status. Oh wait, you know what? There's a green herb right in that room. I should have grabbed it. Oh well. Oh no, it's in here. Good. We're never coming back here again, so I don't have to worry about crimson heading. Okay, good. I sure hope Chris and Rebecca didn't take it all. Well, like we saw, it's pretty easy to dash back to that item box. But it only just hit me that there have been no blue herbs yet. Okay, there's Crimson Head somewhere. There you are. All right. I think I can outrun it. How we doing? Still green. Oop, okay, there's another Crimson Head, and I'm probably not going to be able to get away from this one. Okay, I don't like that you're still not head pop. I think when you leave the mansion to go to the residence, you get a blue orb. Could be. That does sound right. All right, so we have a third death mask. We need the object from the coffin, so we'll need the fourth one as well. Okay. Will I take the serum? Yes, I will. There we go. There are several kinds of serum. Many of it. Okay, so I can't pick it up otherwise. All right. Well, let's see. What's up next? So I'm going to pop that death mask. And I'm just trying to see if there's any other puzzle items. The jewelry box, we won't solve that for a while. The wind crest we used outside in the garden. So I'm trying to think what's left that I haven't done yet. Items. What the ink ribbon is. That's where that is. Okay. Let's see. The mansion. Later. So I'm just trying to look around, see if there are any items that I have not collected yet that I need. snake is. That's a helmet. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Well, let's go drop off this death mask first. So we're going to double back to the path we went on. And I sure hope that Crimson Head is actually dead. We're about to find out if it's not, though. Okay, we're good. And other than that, I'm trying to think, where would that fourth mask be? Whoa! Oh, there's that criminal head. I will probably take this one out at some point. Just because that's a heavily trafficked area, you know? So we're definitely going to be back there again. I still haven't found a VCR for that Kenneth tape. Get back there eventually, I'm sure. Okay. So we've gotten the 3 out of the 4. And the only way to finish the mansion section is to get all 4 masks. Let's look at it. Which one are you? I think this is See No Evil. Without a nose. Or Smell No Evil, I guess. Be you. Alright, so we've done that. 3rd floor, that's where we got the armor key. We're all done with the armor key. We need something in the coffin, so there's definitely something we still have to do. We haven't done yet. We don't need a key for it. Oh, thanks for the 4K likes on TikTok, everybody. Let's see. Is there something I have to get outside on the 2nd floor? Maybe? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm just trying to remember where that 4th death mask is. And what I would have to complete at this point. Like, what's left? There's nothing in this zone. You can see that. I can't exit without the object from the coffin. That is... I'm looking around at everything else here just to see, like, is there anything that I've forgotten to do? Door I haven't unlocked. Everything that's locked, I see, is something that we're gonna have to do later. All right, we'll go out to that 2nd floor east balcony. Let's try that. I feel like I know there's herbs out there and like that's it, but there could be something. Because at the moment we're just gonna have to do a little bit of cleanup until we can figure out where that 4th mask is hiding. Hey, Quangles. Yeah, I remember you. Gotta love the days of fixed camera angles. Not quite, Kev. Although I do love it. It's, you know, I remember used to playing survival horror games like this. That was the only way you could do them. So Forrest is out here, and he will come back to life at some point. I don't think he has yet. Forrest has given up the ghost. He's been dead for a while. Okay, I got a dagger. And there's still more. I think he's going to come back to life over here. If I get these herbs. I think I can pick him up. This game you used to play Confused as Hell? Well, I'm still playing it Confused as Hell. Oh, I can't use my defensive items on him? What the heck? Okay, hang on. Get off me. Okay, how am I doing on health? Danger, not good. All right, we'll use that for now. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Quangles. Appreciate it. Didn't give me an alert, but it could just be that your subscriptions aren't public. All right, get over here, Forrest. You dead yet? Not yet. Alright, music's done. He's dead. Anything on you? A foliage plant. Someone's using the bench to place to stand. Nothing I can do with you, huh? Grab those herbs. Yeah, I'm trying to... Does anyone remember where that 4th death mask is? So it's the one... Let's see. We got all of them except for the ones where you can't see, can't hear, and can't smell, I guess it is. Do that. Check the jewelry box. Oh, thank you, Rachel. I have not checked the jewelry box yet. I think you're right. I didn't think I could unlock the jewelry box yet, but maybe I can. Well, let's go see. Go to lead as any. Not this way. That way. Okay, fastest way to get to the item box is probably over here. Yeah, because now I think about it, like, I just assumed that it was something I could unlock later, but... Or I would unlock later? But what if I was wrong? Alright, pop down here. I think I'm going to swap out... Finally inside a jewelry box. Okay, yeah, it must just be that I didn't look at the jewelry box. I thought I had to do something special to unlock it, but I'm probably wrong about that. Well, let's see. Moment of truth. Sign of sun and moon. It says sunshine will awaken me. Sunshine will awaken me. Just switch while I press it. Nothing's happening. Do I have anything? So I clearly got to do something with it. Push the 2 hearts. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have an idea. Hang on. No, it doesn't. Okay. Ah, shoot. Two jewelry boxes. One is, let's see, the front and the back. Okay. Let's see. I haven't looked at the back yet. Aha! There we go. Thank you, folks. All right. That's our last one. And I think I'm going to grab one. I'm going to put the wind crest back and grab one more heal. Because I think if I remember right, there's the monster that pops out. And we're going to be in close quarters with it. I don't want there to be any surprises. I am correct, unfortunately. Never correct what I want to be. All right. Pop in here. And I think the hallway is a clear shot. And then after that, we should get the key to get into the garden. You think eventually a zombie ends up in this hallway? I believe you're right, because I made a video about Resident Evil 6 a while back. And I know I had some clips from this game, and I remember Chris dodges a zombie in that hallway. So I know it does happen. What's my current PB on this Deathless run? So I've gotten up to game 3 so far, Kev. So I have we beat Resident Evil 2 and Village without dying. We're choosing at random. And then we did 6 yesterday, and unfortunately took some deaths in 6. So that's my current PB, and we're just starting a fresh run now. There we go. I have only one shotgun shell, but let's see. Oh, there's more of them right there. Yeah, that's Crimson Head. You get just a little bit closer. Ah, didn't do anything. All right. Hit you. Get the other shotgun shells over here. Give me those. Oh, what? It wouldn't let me pick them up if I'm... There we go. Get off me. All right, that is them in red. Let's fix that. Is that an Elder Crimson Head? Probably. Oh, how many shotgun blasts do you take? There we go. Oh, now I get... There we go. Whew. Okay. All right, well, kind of exactly like I thought. But at least we were prepared for it. That was nice. Yeah, that is an Elder Crimson Head. Kev, you just started the 2 remake last night. You've already died once, and I've only just taken out Marvin. Oh, you took out Marvin? Aw, I hate taking out Marvin. And there's the key to the garden. All right. So that's Mansion round 1 done. And what we're going to do is head back to that little hallway area where the dog was. You weren't happy about it. You liked him. Yeah. He's called the Crimson Head prototype one on the wiki. Oh, really? I wonder who that's supposed to be, if that's anyone in particular, like lore-wise. Yeah, the only time I will take out Marvin is if I end up having to use my, like, unbreakable knife on him. Because I need that knife to survive. What prototype one's name once was is the mystery. However, it is known he was an Umbrella USA employee who was exposed to the strain during a lab accident in May 1998. Okay. Well, happy to put him out of his misery there. I mean, he was just locked in a coffin, undead. That sucks. I do have my thing. Oh, we got more zombies in this hall. I just heard them. We're not going to need them for a little while. Oh. Give me, dog. The defiler of the accursed coffin. Woo! That was close. All right. I could feel that dog breath on me. All right, let's get some up here. Shotgun shells. Another first aid spray. Barry has been very generous just leaving stuff around for me. Give me that taser. Hate how tanky the zombies are in the 2 remake. They never seem to stay dead. Yeah, they kind of never do, especially if you're just shooting them with like a pistol or something like that. You really need someone with more firepower. Ah. As little research had been done on human exposure to the strain, he was kept for further study. He was found to be too dangerous after 4 workers were killed when an attempt to feed it went wrong. Ooh, God. You know, really makes me feel like I'm lucky to have coworkers that don't try to kill me. George Trevor is actually the one who created the mansion his daughter's Lisa Trevor. Yes, that much I knew. I didn't know if that was George or not. Let's see.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
The Trevor family story is sad as hell. It really is.
Shit. It's broken.
She's such a great tragic character. It's not broken. He just can't hear you. There's my blue herb. There's some dogs. Let me go back and see something real quick. I don't think that we can actually do anything yet over here. There's another way out of here. Was this. I believe we have to go this way first. Oh, that's right. This is some kind of signpost. Each one is accompanied by a different name. Valley of Destruction, Cave of Hatred, Summit of Madness, and Path of Revenge. Man, the Path of Revenge is lovely this time of year. All right, let's see. What is this here? We have red guy. There's a switch here. No, don't press it just yet. We got to figure out. Only 4 workers. How many ganado did the Gigante take out? Probably a lot.
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun! Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Well, thanks, Barry. All right, so we got to do is figure out which direction we're going to put the weather vanes in. We have here. Got you with blue eyes, the last gaps of destruction. So we have blue is destruction, and red is revenge. Blue is destruction, and red is revenge. So blue is destruction, and red is revenge. That's going to mean. Here we go. Okay, so blue goes north and red goes west. Blue goes north, red goes west. Ah, missed it. There we go. Okay. Nope, don't push it. Now we go do the same thing with the blue weather vane. Boom. Apparently they took out so many no one kept track. Yeah, they took out the person who was supposed to be keeping count. Well, you don't send HR in there to do work like that. Oh gosh, I did not keep the wind crest with me. I gotta go. I think there's an item box ahead. But I'll need it to get the Magnum. But this is gonna be Lisa Trevor's house. And that's the sound of Lisa. She is not having a good life, poor thing. Don't worry, we're gonna help her with that. Okay, go all the way up here where Lisa lives, which is a little daunting to navigate, but we figured it out. Is it just these two green herbs? Yep, Lisa's tearing me apart. Maybe literally. I think there's an item box in here. Yes, there is. All right, good. stash one of these first aid sprays. And collect the wing crest. Is there anything else here while I'm down here? Justified Health, thanks for following on TikTok. Oh, the crank. That's pretty important. Oh. Hey, Lisa. That's right, she knocks me out. And then I wake up later and she's gone. Could have gone worse. How many times have I played this? Too many damn times. But, I don't know if I've ever beaten it deathless on normal before. I don't recall. Guess we're about to find out. There's no point in trying to kill Lisa. You can't. Ow. Trying to get around her. Excuse me. Look at there's those herbs right outside. I'll be able to take care of that damage. I am. Ooh, I'm on. Oh, she got me down to orange caution? Wow, all right. She's wearing her mom's face. I think she is. I believe that is the correct lore. Okay, one more. There we go. All right. Cool. So back down to the graves. We're going to use the Wind Crest and unlock the Magnum. You always gave her 3 Magnum Pews. Did that work? I mean, it doesn't kill her completely, obviously, but, like... She threw a pretty good punch at me. She got me down to orange with, like, 1 hit. Oop. Get around that guy. I don't have the Magnum yet, but I'm about to fix that. Intricate gravestones. There's something written in the indentation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heaven. Oh, thanks, Kev. Enjoy P5R. All 100 hours of that game. Pressure fitted. Let's do the moon crest. Yes. Get off me. Alright, with the moon and the star crest. Let's put those in. Oh, that's right. We gotta, like, trigger some stuff. We gotta, like, look at these and examine them. Oh, thank you for the AK likes on TikTok, you guys. Thank you. Alright, will I press it? I sure will. Boom. Alright, 2 projecting lines for the moon. And then a star, cross for the star. 2 lines for the moon, cross for the star. I think the crows actually get madder the more progress you make in this. I'm gonna trigger the backing here. Yep. And there's my Magnum. Will I take them out? Yes. Yes, I will. Especially because there's going to be hunters when I get back. Lisa will think twice about hitting Jill now, right? Respect my personal space, Trevor. All right, I think that's the last we do around here. We will eventually come back to Lisa's house, but it won't be pretty. It'll be pretty deep into tomorrow's stream when that happens, or not tomorrow, Saturdays. So, assuming all goes well, we will continue the stream Saturday. 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, and try to finish up Resident Evil 1 Deathless. Is it? Can I do anything with this box? No. We've got dogs, so we should probably swap over to these. There's like 3 of them in here too, so I gotta be careful. You don't notice me. Let's look at the map real quick. Okay, so the only place I can go is straight ahead. They're not getting aggroed by me. He saw me. So much for that. Ah! Get off me. Alright, 1 down. There we go. Alright. Oh, at least it didn't take any health off me. Take that as a win. Alright, now this area over here, let's see, this is, I think, something we can't quite activate for a while now, is there's no elevator there. And to activate that, it's going to take a bit of work. We're going to get pretty deep into that tomorrow. But for now, we'll need that crank. Oh, that's right, there's like... So we have a pool, and we cannot lower the pool. I knew there was a reason we couldn't do this yet. That's right. We can't lower it until we get a crank. Now, I'm trying to remember how to do this correctly, because if I remember right, this next section with the residents, we did it wrong when we practiced this. Is so Jill can skip the boss fight. Yes, Sultan, watching for snakes, definitely. Jill can skip this upcoming boss fight, or she can have it if she wants to. And we accidentally walked into the room and had to do it anyway. Ken Triplet, thanks for following on TikTok. And I want to make sure that I do not repeat the same mistakes. Like, if we're going to skip this boss fight, let's skip it. Alright, a couple of blue herbs, which I don't need. Make sure... Where are we? Okay. Now here we've got... This is the elevator, but it's missing a battery. Get off me. I'm trying to demo stuff. We will eventually stop that waterfall. That waterfall is the diverted water from the pool. Ooh, redder. Yes, I will keep you. I'm sure we can find a green one here in a moment. Oh, lots of snakes. And yeah, those things will... They don't do a lot of damage, but they can... I think they might even be able to poison you. I'm not totally sure. Hey, Sherry, how are you? Welcome. We are trying to get through Resident Evil 1 Deathless. How are you? A couple of blue herbs. We may as well keep those. Just got off of work. Nice. Remind me what you do again. I can't remember. All right. The first date's right. Grocery lid at Walmart. Nice. Well, glad you got done. Hope it was a good and or uneventful day. A battery pack. And some more kerosene for the Crimson Heads. Let's go stash some stuff. Let's see. All right. Red herb. We'll eventually get a green one. Wasn't too bad. All right. That's good. I'll take not too bad. Well, we need the Magnum. I feel like at this point we need the shotgun or the Magnum, but not both. We'll take the shotgun for now. It's probably more common stuff in there. And I'm just going to take the ink ribbons. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Perfect. I'm just going to take the ink ribbons just to clear them. Just so I can make sure that the room shows up as completed. He does it. Yes. Awesome. All right. Well, it's a good time for an ad break. So we'll go ahead and do a quick one here. If you're on the red or purple app, if you do watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it does help support the stream. So thank you very much for that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks, folks. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space. Because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phased boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you, and you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop, and you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in one hit. This boss is actually easier on Merciless difficulty because weakened enemies take more damage, so the guides actually recommend you turn the difficulty up to beat this boss. I've never seen a more bafflingly designed difficulty spike boss in my entire life. So now I hope we can all agree. So that's pretty good timing, because I think Kev, you said you were going to get back to Persona 5 Royal, so hope that clip didn't turn you off the game. And we're back on. Cool. All right. Warhead 2021, thank you for following during the break. All right, so we're officially in the residence now. So this is kind of like a little guest house that we have come across, and we're gonna eventually find our boss, Albert Wesker, just chilling out around here. Not entirely sure why, but the guy's kind of an enigma. You're currently playing this as Chris? Oh, cool. We are trying to do all the numbered games Deathless. We're picking in random order, and we picked yesterday and we got 1. So it is time. Emma, hello there. How the heck are you? You wanted to remake this game so bad. I feel like they're going to. This is the only one of the classic games that's not in the RE engine. And I think that, like, I'd love to play this, like, over the shoulder, like, kind of in the same style of, like, 2 or 3, just to see, like, how different it would be. And 0. I feel like if the 5 remake is the hit, they might remake 0. Oh, God! I forgot about you. Alright, they can spit poison, so I don't want to... I think he's about to, also. Grab this guy. keep hearing people want a Code Veronica remake. I mean, Code Veronica's good. I think it's like, if they're going to remake 5... Oh, I need my lighter for this. That's right. If they're going to remake 5, I feel like Code Veronica is kind of like essential reading. Ah, god darn it. All right. Just waiting for it. Okay, poisoned, but luckily we have like a couple of blue herbs over here. Grab one. There we go. Didn't they confirm they're going to remake it? No, there's been no confirmation about that. There's just been kind of like a lot of like chatter online, but I have not. There officially there is no. The only game they have confirmed is coming is Resident Evil 9. Now, will they remake 5? Absolutely. They'd be stupid not to. I mean, 5 was, you know, for a long time their biggest seller. So I'm sure that it's coming. I think it's just not like officially confirmed yet. There's been a lot of like, you know, some guy whose brother works at Capcom swears that they're working on it, and maybe they are. I don't know. Can't believe they didn't do this game after 2 like they're doing with Silent Hill. That's true. Although like Silent Hill really hasn't had much in the way of remakes. But I feel like they're remaking the first one so they can remake 3 afterwards. Because 2 and 3 are kind of like the big fan favorites. And you really can't enjoy 3 without knowing what happened in 1, right? Alright, where is that guy? There you are. How do you like spitting on people? Yeah. What happens when you don't respect personal space? Anyway, I would assume because this game is already a remake, they're holding off for now. I mean, the problem is, it's like, I don't know that they are holding off because, like, there's only so many universally beloved Resident Evil games that have not been remade, right? So they're gonna remake 5. I mean, the ending of the remake of 4 like clearly sets up a remake of 5. So that's probably coming. But after that, I mean, like 7 and Village are too new. 6, you would have to change a lot, I think, in order to make like they. Yeah, I think there are enough people like 6 that they'll probably end up doing it at some point. But like, I feel like it was just so like poorly received initially that like it might not be able to get off the ground. Oh, wait, let me get some stuff here. Bandaged red book, yes. And I can't do anything with that just yet. So it's like, well, what's left? I mean, we say 0, but 0 I wouldn't call like 0 like universally beloved. It might be. Some people enjoy it. If they remake 6, it's probably going to take them a long time because there's so many character stories. Yeah, it's like, I think there was a lot of missteps with 6 that they would probably want to redo, but then it's like, well, how much can you really change and still call it a remake, you know? So, you know, they got that a lot of feedback with Nemesis that, you know, people felt like they really kind of phoned in that particular remake, and folks, it didn't sell nearly as well as like 2 and 4. Oh, I forgot there's this big old guy. I don't think he can get me through the thing, but look at that. Look at this dude. Just chilling out up in that grate. Sorry, I don't think you can see it very well on the vertical feed. It was strange that Konami remade Silent Hill 2 first. I mean, 2 is I kind of feel like 1, it's their best, at least in my opinion, the best Silent Hill game. But also, like, the reason I think they did it was just because, like, it's a totally standalone story. You don't really need to know anything about what came before it to play Silent Hill 2. Whereas, like, you really can't remake 3 without making 1 first, right? Because 3 is a direct sequel to 1. They should remake all the side games too. I mean, I'm a big fan of the idea of remaking Outbreak. I mean, I made a whole video on that, so you know. I would love it if they remade Outbreak. Outbreak was just such a like a first generation multiplayer game that I think they just didn't entirely know what to like. They made a couple of missteps that they would have been able to bypass today. Martin's voting for Code Veronica. Okay. You have Outbreak, but you can't play it because you need a PS2? Yeah, you kind of do at this point. If you emulate the Japanese version, there is a Discord server where you can play it live. Book with the red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Yes, there is, but we can't do it just yet. So we will lock that away. Yeah, but if you're not familiar, of course, the character that we're going to play as in Resident Evil 9 is the daughter of one of the characters from Outbreak. So this is probably the closest we've ever gotten to an opportunity to remake Outbreak, especially because they've been like adding on, multiplayer, you know, kind of like freemium games onto their big releases. So like, it would be perfect to just go ahead and just add a remake of Outbreak onto Resident Evil 9, you know? You just like that improving at weightlifting makes you worse at yoga. So I have been getting better at weightlifting, and now none of my freaking shirts fit, and it annoys me. Not, you know, for good reasons. My shoulders are broader than they used to be, but it also means that now I can't wear medium shirts anymore, reliably. So I feel your pain there. All right, now I'm going to leave that thing. Zoltan, you think it's awesome they tied Outbreak into the new game? Yeah, me too. Oh, hope it goes well, Sherry. Classic problem. I mean, good problems, but still. All right, so there's a map, but the problem is if I take that map, a bunch of bugs are going to start bursting in here, and they're going to make my life harder. So we're gonna not do that. Looking good, though. Thank you, Gavin. Oh, me. Oh, yeah. I probably do have to go shopping. It's just the problem is large shirts are too big on me, but now medium shirts don't fit my shoulders all that well. So now I don't really know what to do.
Like I said.
Ooh.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family?
What about his family, Wesker? Tank tops? I don't think I have the arms for tank tops just yet. Maybe some people think I do. I don't know. I don't know if I do. You're in that exact same boat with shirts? Oh, sorry to hear that, Zoltan. But if you're in the exact same boat, that means that your workouts are going well. What kind of Japanese food are you having, Queen Claire? All right, well, Barry was definitely talking to someone who was probably not Wesker.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard.
Well.
I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
No, it's a sign of intelligence to talk to yourself. Thank you very much.
You all right? What's gotten into you?
Ramen noodles, kimchi, sushi rolls. Now I'm getting hungry. I skipped lunch today. I'm kicking myself over it.
I'm all right. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves.
I was thinking about getting ramen for dinner. I got it last night, but I love it that much.
Fresh air for a change. Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
If you're lucky. All right. Well, that was definitely not suspicious. Cool. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects of this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at the current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, the scientists went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine a specific chemical. A bulb-like body of Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it's used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring the nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses its tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed it has some intelligence. When it captures some prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open to reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that if it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves this way is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. It's not an RE game without a monster plant, right? All right, let's see. I have to push one of these back. There we go. And then the other one to the side. Hey, look at that, a secret passage. Is there anything else? There's also a door to, I believe, a bathroom. If this is what I think it is. Water drips from the sink. Perhaps the valve is broken. Will I take the residence key? I sure will. Okay, that opened up a door labeled 001. Alright, now we just entered it. We just exited the door marked 002, and I... Oh, that was Bill, okay. We will eventually meet up with Wesker, just not just yet. Let's go up and over, otherwise it'll tentacle will grab us. And I think, was this it? Use the residence key, no further need, discard yes. What happens here? Oh. Oh, hi. I guess trigger warning for unaliving oneself. Sorry, forgot about that. Ooh. That's not good. Alright, well, he's probably awake. Fortunately. Full of dirty water, pull out the plug, sure. Coral Shirley Lynn, thanks for following. There's something inside the bathtub, which is... Will I take the control room key? Sure, that sounds important. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get out of here. And we've got your friend. Do I need anything in this room? Not that, this. There is something. Could be an item. Alright, something's alive. Well, ish. And... Ooh. We have ammo clips. Sure. And another. Will I take the self-defense gun? Suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were me, the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I just had to leave him in the bathroom, and now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of the project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's just no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done, knowing that I'll leave many things undone as regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Sorry, bro. But you did decide to work at Umbrella. Okay, now we're good. Okay, we got a control room key. Now what? I think we're gonna have to follow that secret passage down. Let's go slip over here. And then we're going to head down into the shark area. And I'm trying to remember, there is a water pressure puzzle that we're going to have to do, and I'm trying to recall how to do it. It's to close the shutters of the shark tank. Let's see. Okay, couple things. I don't think I need the self-defense gun at the moment. However, we are going to run into a couple of sharks, so I'm going to take 2 heals instead of 1. Hit a console, go turn a valve, then hit a console again. Okay, well, that seems easy enough. If it's just that. I'm gonna have to take the... I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna stash the ammo and just take the pistol. And then we're gonna take the... I don't think there's anything too bad down here. But I'm gonna take the grenade launcher just in case. Alright. Because I believe we're gonna take that and we'll eventually come in the other side of the residence where we can access the chemistry lab where Jill can make a toxin for the plant. Yeah, Zoltan, at least if it's only that bad, that should be fine. I died to it once before. That has happened, but it's been a while since I've, like, played this section. So I'm trying to think of, like, where's everywhere I've ever died in this game and plan ahead for it, you know? Door plate reads gallery. Okay, and I don't have the gallery key yet. But if we go in here, there was a path down to the underground lab. Always an underground lab in these games. Always. Whoa! What the heck are you doing here? Okay. I think you're dead. Alright. Don't suppose I get my knife back. No, oh well. There's like 3 different consoles, and 2 of them have valves to choose from, you think. Okay. That won't be too bad. Yeah, once we get past the sharks... And I think I can get past the sharks without too much trouble. Okay, then there's this crate. This crate's going to be part of a puzzle to create a path. Along here. Nope. Let's do that real quick. So I'm going to take these 3 crates and make a little path for Jill. Should be able to just run past the sharks with no trouble. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think the sharks are all that trouble. Now that I've said that, they will definitely eat me. As is tradition. Alright, well... Crate Tetris. Almost there. Come on, Jill. Come on. And boom. All right. Neptune scared the hell out of you as a kid. Who is Neptune? Is that one of the sharks? Okay. All right, here we go. So this is the aqua ring. And real quick, let's just look at stuff. Okay, so what I have to do is there's 2 doors here. I believe that I have the door to the control room key, so I think that locked door is the first place we're going to go. Yeah, I think that the key to the control room. Okay. Oh. Yeah, they're big fellas. Ah. Excuse me. Ooh. That took a lot out of me. Alright. Yeah, the fact that I'm bleeding is probably not helping things either. You've never been bit by them just running like that? Yeah, it got me. That's okay, that's why we brought the heals. No further need for the key. Discard, yes, let me in. Okay, there is still another room on the other side. I want to drain the aqua ring first before I go back out there, just in case. I don't want to risk anything with the sharks. So because that area is flooded, there's an emergency, the sharks are able to swim wherever they want. So let's take care of that. do that, we're going to do a little puzzle. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve 1. Okay, we're going to open valve 1. There's the map. Yes, I'll take it. In case of a drop in oil pressure, valve 1. Oil pressure regulator, no need to adjust it right now. Sure. I'll take the first aid box. Sure, why not? What will that get? So we look at the case here, we open up from the top, and we get 2 green herbs. Alright, good enough. Okay. So this area, yeah, like I said, I have died here once. So we're going to have to change the, adjust the oil pressure in order to lower the water. Controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order. Yeah, legal haircut. I'm not sure if they knew what they were doing when they made green herbs a healing item, but no. Just switch to drain the water. Press it. You forget to check the value for the number? Well, now I'm scared. This is a pressure shelter. Okay. So that's just, okay, for that. I'm just looking around for all the elements of the puzzle. Just like, is there anything I've missed? Made sense to me. You always use green herbs to heal. Yup. Alright, let's try it. He knows.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Yep, go to the valve. Lock the doors. That's valve 1 here, right? No need to adjust the pressure right now. Okay, maybe not. What if we do the pressure shelter? Won't budge until the safety is released.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Pressure shelter is locked. Release the safety, yes. Safety mechanism has been released. Okay. It won't go all the way down until oil pressure lost. Okay, we got to restore oil pressure, which we do over here.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Press switch number 1.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
And now that that's done, release the safety. Okay, we'll head over here. And now I believe this drops it all the way down. Let's see. Yes. All right, so we're good. All right, we did it. That's the error. The alarm is still going. Drain the water. Yes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Like the critical meter was dropping, so we did it reach 90. Oh man, you came real close. All right, so now the water's drained, meaning it's gonna be much easier to go back up here and go to that second door without worrying about the sharks, because they're not so tough now. All right. I don't believe they can actually hurt me anymore. I think they're just flopping around. Okay, this is the guard room, and I think this is where the plant roots are. Well, let's find out if I remember right. Yep. Locker's completely soaked. There's nothing special inside. Yeah, so I think this is probably where I pour the V-Jolt on the plant. But there's no items in here at the moment, so I think we're still good. The V-Jolt is a compound that chemical compound that Jill is going to make that will eventually kill the giant plant that has overtaken it. So we're going to have to get all the way over to where that is and mix ourselves up a little tonic. All right, let's go down this way. We haven't been down this way yet. Okay, just looking at the map. Materials are labeled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. But we do have some grenade rounds. Absolutely taking those. Is that it? Yeah, that's it in here. Okay. Okay, now what? Okay. Now the other shark's in this room. Yeah, there it is. Coming back, there's magnum rounds? Really? Oh, I wonder why. And then we got the big guy. And unfortunately, he somehow ended up where there's some water. I think we have to get to the other side of this area, if I remember correctly. Is there... I don't... Oh, my controller's vibrating. I hate this. Good. Give me up. Thank you. Generator unit for the water flow control system. Pull the lever down. Sure. I think what we'll do is we'll turn it off. Can I pull? Doesn't have power. Do I push it? Hey, Santos. My day's going all right. I'm sitting here playing through Resident Evil 1, trying to finish it Deathless. How are you? This thing looks like it could electrocute you. Yeah, it really does. Let's turn the power back off then for the time being. So I think... Let's see, do I pull... I know I have to eventually kick this thing into the water. Oh, wait, there's a fuse box. Yep, there we go. Just... Ever played 8? I sure have. We streamed 8 a couple of weeks ago. Beaten that one deathless already. And we are going to fry the shark. And I believe that burns out the generator. That generator unit for the water flow control system, it's toasted. Okay, so I should be able to go down here without getting fried myself. And go collect whatever this is. That's the gallery key. You saw the gallery earlier. Water and electricity don't mix. Well, they do in this case. It's not for our shark friends, though. I made them have a pretty bad day. I'm sorry about that, guys. You did try to eat me, though. So, fair's fair. All right. I don't think we've been over here yet. Who was saying there was magnum ammo in here now? Shouldn't be. There's the magnum ammo. Do I have space for it? Not really. I'm not passing up magnum rounds, though, so I think what we do is we combine these two. Yep. We're going to definitely want those later, because when we get back to the house, we'll have to deal with the hunters. I want to be able to do a lot of damage very quickly. If you're not familiar with the hunters, they can absolutely, literally take your head off in one swipe. So if you do not respect the hunters, they will teach you to. All right. So if you remember, there was a door marked gallery, and we couldn't get into it now. Now we've got the key for it. I think we've done everything that we can do down here until we get the chemical compound for the plant. I believe we've killed everything between here and there. Let's see. That's a creepy door. Big old bloody handprint on it. No, thank you. Let's see. There's the gap. No further need. Discard the key. Yes, please. So, to get in, lock mechanism for the door, use it. Oh, that's right. Okay, it's got this weird pink, yellow, and green. Okay, red, yellow, and green. Okay. So, open eye is pink. Is there... no iris is pink, blue, and then green. Okay, so it's red, yellow, and green. We'll have to figure that out. Grab some ammo while I'm here. I don't believe... Let me see real quick. I think if I go in those big old double doors, I believe that that is where... that's where the actual monster is. Or the boss is. Oh, but I do want... Hold on. Hold on. Ah, shoot. Okay, we're out of space. I'll have to come back for it anyway. So let's just do a quick trip to the item box. We'll get that insecticide. And then we'll use that insecticide to kill off the bees. When we can do that, then we can grab the map and we can move around a little bit more freely. Out we go. All right. Feed things off. Let's see. First of all, the extra ammo for the handgun. The magnum rounds we're not going to need just yet. And I think we'll do this for now. I will eventually need this book for a puzzle that's coming up. I don't think we'll need to censor TikTok for it. Like there is the puzzle is a naked woman, but also like it looks like any other Renaissance painting of that. Like it's not anything particularly graphic. So I think it's probably fine. We'll find out if I get a ban or not. Lord willing, I'll be fine. I mean, I've been banned for some weird stuff before. I have been surprised. Okay, so this is, the red one is, yeah, no iris. Okay, cool. But, you know, again, it looks like any other painting that you would see in a museum. It's not anything particularly, like, pornographic. So I think it'll probably be okay. All right. So it is red, yellow, and green. 3, 5, 6 is the combination. Okay, 3, 5, 6. Let me remember that. Yeah, I get banned for weird things on TikTok, so I wouldn't be shocked at all if they did that. But I don't think we had a problem last time. I think it even took me a minute to even realize what we were looking at. But now that we've got some space freed up, be able to make my life a little bit easier here. First thing we're going to do, go get that insecticide and then get rid of the bees. We have this poor guy who did not make it out and has a sprayer. Corpse with a contorted expression and pain on his face. He's holding something. Will I take the insecticide spray? I sure will. Now the hive is around that corner. We don't want to mess with that yet. What is my favorite RE save room theme excluding 5 and 6? I would go with 3. 3 is my favorite one. It's just so, like... It's dark, but at the same time, it's just kind of like... It's just a little more dour than the other ones, and for some reason that appeals to me, considering the subject matter. You love 3 too? Awesome. There's a hole in the wall here, and we're going to use that hole in the wall to blast all this in. Die. There we go. Okay. All right. That's going to make maneuvering around here so much better. Which one's yours, sister? If it's not 3, that is. Okay. Okay, it was 3, 5, 6. Sweet. Okay, so this is a little chemistry lab station. Also, Code Veronica and 0. I don't remember Code Veronicas. Will I take the empty bottle? Sure. UMB 3. Take some. No, not just yet. There is a thing that we have to create. Will I take the empty bottle? Yes. Okay. Where is the... There's a journal with like a key. Is it over here? Something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 plus 4. 1 plus... Yeah, okay. I mean, that all makes sense. Okay. And I think we have to get to 20. I believe. Fill the empty bottle with water. No, and I think the water is 1. Something written on the wall. Yeah, water's 1, red, purple, and yellow. But I don't have yet anything that tells me, I don't believe, what I have to get to. Maybe I'll find it elsewhere. You've yet to determine the very specific chemical. Okay, that doesn't... Alright, so I guess I don't have the solution yet. I think it's 20. And so we just, based on the colors and those numbers, we have to mix together a solution. I just don't know what it is yet. So let's head out of here and see what else we can find. Now that we got the map, it'll be a little easier to look around. There's still stuff in here we haven't found yet. Assortment of old test tube flasks. We've not gone in room number 3 yet. Do you have anything on you? No. Is there anything over here? There is a red herb, which I definitely want. Can't carry any more items. Okay, fantastic. I can't put these down, of course. And that's probably the key to get in the next room. All right. One more trip back to the item box. Little brief one. Small kind. It'll be fine. Unless somewhere on here tells me what I have to get to. Now I'm going to be smart and do this correctly. Not go fight the boss even though I don't have to, like I did last time. Oh my gosh. All right. Up and up. Okay, let's see if I can carry enough. What else we got? We don't. We've got those. I don't think we're gonna need the grenade launcher. Got the 2 books. We got a key and a red herb. Go with that for now. At least the item box isn't too far away anymore. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember the red herb. I'm gonna leave it where it is right now. Just because I don't want to risk running out of space again. And I'm pretty sure that's the number 3 key. Which I can then go use here. I guess that was just to make sure that I figured out how to use the insecticide. You are ink ribbons. I do not need you. Typewriter. Giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. Okay, nothing else there. Alright, let's grab the books. Yeah, see, there's the woman right there. Take the white book. Sure. Organic chemistry lab experiment. Okay, this might be what we want. Similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a new chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains the compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made simply by mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling the UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Good to know. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. Okay. Very well. Now then, let's add this red book in here, and then we got to do a little Rochambeau of these guys. I'm going to assume her feet are there. Put that there. There we go. I'm guessing the knees over on the right side. Go there. Is that it? Boom, handled. Okay, now I believe that lets me into the boss room. I think over on the right side there is definitely the boss room. So I'm gonna not go in there. I'm pretty sure that's what got me last time. We're gonna go mix up V-Jolt instead this time. Oh wait, I went in the wrong door. Okay. What's in the bathroom? I don't recall. Anime. Full of dirty water. Pull out the plug. Sure. This always goes well. All right, TJ. I gotta block you. Best of luck, bud. All right, something in the bathtub. Dagger. Shelf line with various cosmetics are all Umbrella brand products. Well, I'll certainly definitely be using those sometime soon. Okay, go make us a little compound. Okay, so we need to get to 20. All right, now we have red and yellow. And we know that water is 1. So what I think we have to do is we need to get to 7. So I think these are the steps. So we have to get to 7, which means we're going to need... let's see, the yellow is 6 and the red is 3. So I'm going to mix yellow and water. And that theoretically should make green. Let's try that. And yellow is 6. Will I take them? Yes. Now, combine to make green? Yes. Okay, so now we have 7. Awesome. And then I think the next step is to make 10. And to make, grab another bottle. To make 10, we're going to get some of the UMB3. And combine that. Failed in the synthesis of V-Jolt. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, let's take a look at this then. 4 plus... Okay, so maybe it has to be in a very specific order like this. So 1 plus 6 equals 7, and then 4 plus 6 equals 10. Okay, so we have to get 4 plus 6. So what we need to do is actually do it a little differently than I had. We want to get red and water together to make 4, and then use 6. Okay, we got the purple. Now we're going to get yellow 6. And then if we combine these together, we should get 10. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we got 10. Now, 10 plus 7 equals 17. So now we're going to do the water and yellow. I have 2 of those. Okay. And we combine these and make 7. Now, we have 10 and 7 makes 17. Okay. And then, a little red in there. All right. And then I think that makes 20. Awesome. All right. So we got V-Jolt. Now, I believe, and I'm not 100% sure, but I believe we have to go down to the roots in the underground lab and expose those roots, and that's how we kill the thing. Some of you have played this. Is that right? Like, we go back down to that one guard room and use the V-Jolt there. And that's what kills the plant. Which I think we get to from here. And we should have a clear path now that the sharks are dead. I think we get there through here. Yeah, through room 2. Let's see if I was correct. Big if. Oh, the crates are gone. What are... Oh, because there's no way to get through there. Okay. Now, I suppose I could just go back through the way I came. Use a slightly longer path, but it's doable. So then we're going to go from here back up to the control room. And I believe... Yeah, go through here and then actually hit them over here. All right. We got it. Okay. All right, we got the valves, and then the ladder's right there. Okay. It's also sharks. I mean, they're dead now. They may as well be salsa sharks. Salsa. Did I mention I skipped lunch? I should have mentioned I skipped lunch. I'm hungry. All right. Yeah, as I believe we go... Sister, that's right? We go in here and use the V-Jolt? I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. Bye, boss monster. I don't have to fight you. Probably don't need the bottle anymore. Throw it away, yes. We get rid of all of them? Yes, we did. Excellent. Control system for the water tank, but it's broken. That's fine. Now, do we have to go all the way back around? I sure hope not. But we might. Because, yeah, since there's no water, I don't know that we can make the bridge here. This is how we got it. Let's see. If we got to go the long way around, then we do. We'll take this green herb, though. Yep, we sure do. All right. Well, that's not ideal game design, but we'll make it work. Okay. And we'll do a little dip down. We'll come back up the other side, and then we'll be able to go into the boss room without hopefully any issue. And I believe what we're going to get in there is the helmet key. That helmet key is the final key for the man. Unfortunately for me, the hunters will be there. Which is going to make our next stream pretty spicy. Because if you played this game before, you know that the difficulty definitely ramps up in the second half. Ladder here, absolutely. All right, let's get back to the gallery. Oh, wait. Gallery's back this way. Okay. So, we're gonna look at the. We're gonna go through the doors that the bookshelf opened up. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right. Well, that actually works out okay. Once we go and get this key, because once we get this key, we're kind of done here in the residence. Then we're gonna make our way back to the mansion and get to our first save point there. We're roughly halfway through the game here. And there's our plant, which is now dead. We don't have to fight it at all. Chris has to fight it, because Chris doesn't know chemistry.
What the hell is this thing?
I don't know, Barry, but I'm glad you got a flamethrower. Never mind, I guess we do have to fight it. Barry has to fight it anyway. I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene before. Thanks, Barry. Always there to do my job for me. Really appreciate
it was
that.
Finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that?
Nothing good, Barry.
What the hell's going on in this place?
All right. Let's see. We've got our key. It's right here in the fireplace, because of course it is. All right. Is there any extra ammo or anything laying around? Nope. That's it. We're done. Do I talk to Barry?
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
All right. Excuse me. Ooh. Take that red herb down. Turn that into another mix. There we go. All right. We've got our helmet key. Really no reason for us to stay here. Did I ever get that red herb over here? I don't think I did. Oh, thank you, Valerie. Appreciate the blessings. How's it going? All right. I'm doing good. You know, we've been working on trying to finish the Resident Evil series Deathless. We unfortunately took some deaths yesterday, so I had to start a new run. And we pulled the first game, and so far so good. Now, I mean, the second half of the game's a lot harder. Oh, that's right. We got to see Wesker.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
You love these?
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice?
Oh, wait. We have to do an ad break. I totally forgot.
You sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
So you're saying, yeah, he wishes she wasn't.
There are
Exactly.
still rooms in that mansion we can't
Also,
get
I
into
feel
because
like
it's locked up.
whenever somebody is trying to cast suspicion on others, that's
if
like
there's
my
anything, I'll go
first
back to
moment
the
where
other
I'm like,
mansion.
oh, I don't trust you anymore.
Counting on you.
So the moment he's like, yeah, Barry seems like he's probably a master criminal, which he absolutely does not. I'm like, okay. Something's up with Wesker. Anyway, let's do our last ad break. If you're on the red or the purple app, it'll be about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch those ads, it does help support the stream, so thank you for that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I will be right back.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
Ha-ha!
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. And his hat. As like a secondary treasure.
Boom.
Yeah.
My favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you can just walk up and just smack him right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. Alright.
Can I talk to the boulder?
Boldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
You're in Tartarus, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected.
There's a map.
Oh, okay. Near the
No.
dead body.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered?
Oh, God. Why are you yawning? You are literally being chased by a bear. Oh, I don't know. Could you all hear that yawn? Did you hear that? He was like, oh, God, I don't know why I'm so tired.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is...
The
next thing that happens
Sharing is caring.
is
What?
that we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're
Hold on.
gonna have to fight me for it.
Hang on. Hey, princess.
Yes.
You
Dex, scrub,
Don't-
get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow?
All right, Maddie Lee, thanks for following during the break. Valerie, no worries. Thank you for that. All right, cool. Welcome back, everybody. It'll be just a second while we make sure everybody is back from ad break. They should be here in just... There we go. All right, we're back on. Cool. Let's do it. Okay. So we got to make our way back to the mansion. Which... Did I get turned around? Yes, I did. There's also a couple of blue herbs I may as well just get into the item box. Because at this point, like, we're not coming back to the red. So anything that we don't put in the item box, we're going to lose. So... I think that what we do... I've got plenty of healing items right now. But those blue herbs might be helpful later. I'm gonna grab these last two. We used one already. Grab these guys. And stash them. And then I don't think... I'm gonna bring the Magnum because of the hunters. I doubt I'll even need the pistol, but, like, given how powerful those hunters are, I don't want to take any risks with them. So, let's see. Revolver, and there's some spare rounds that we picked up. There we go. Okay, so when we get in the mansion, we're using that Magnum. It's gonna keep us alive. Out this way. Yes. Okay, so back to the forest. Or garden, or whatever it is.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha team.
Now, I don't think we need to do anything with the crank
Jill.
just yet. That's not till later.
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha team. Bravo team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
Afraid
Brad.
not.
Brad! Shit. It's broken.
I mean, it's working, Jill. I don't know that it's broken. He's just out of range. That's Brad from Resident Evil 3, who is circling all night looking for his lost compatriots. Although I guess she can't radio back. So all right, there's the dogs. We are going to avoid them if we can. We'll be back here later, so... I don't remember if the dogs respawn. They might. Alright. Hey, snakes. Ah! Okay, still fine. So at some point later, we are going to replace the battery on that elevator, then to use the crank to refill this pool, but then take the elevator around it so we don't need to take this path anymore. And that's going to allow us access to a late game area. Let's see. I think there might be at least... No, we cleared these dogs out. Okay. I'm going to grab the green herb while I'm at it. Okay. I'm going to use the shotgun on the dog. I hate that I have to say things like that because I love dogs so much. I feel so callous whenever I say something like... Oh! Well, shoot. Okay, well, now there's a bunch of first aid sprays and such. Well, we're definitely not going to use that then. Let's see, we'll take the battery pack. I am going to come back here and collect this stuff because this is pretty important. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way to the item box. The dog's still here. No, the dog's gone. Okay. But we're about to meet the hunters. So let's be real careful. Because this can be a run ender right here. There we go. Now the house is going to be full of these freaking things. Ooh, missed him. Nope, still alive, huh? How about now? All right, now he's dead. Ooh, okay. Okay, not ideal. But good to know, Magnum does not take them down in one shot. All right. So, we do... Okay, so here's the trouble. Is the only item box is through this one-way door. So I can go drop some stuff off, but then I have to take the long way back here. Which could be a I mean, I don't see what choice we have. That thing is dead. Once the hunters are dead, they don't come back as, like, Crimson Hunters or anything like that, but... Oh, God. All right. I know it doesn't seem that scary, but I've been on this run for several hours, and bad RNG could have definitely ended it right there. All right. We're going to do a couple of things. I'm just stashing the gun at this point. The thing is basically a water pistol at this point. Shotgun as well. I think I'm going to try out the grenade launcher. I think it's the acid rounds that work really well against them. And we'll take a green herb and get myself back up to full health. Okay, there we go. Now we will... acid shots. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to try to set myself up well for the next stream. And that's going to mean going back and getting all those healing items that were left over in the shed. All right, let's see if the acid rounds are good against these guys. They are. Well, that's real good to know. Okay, because I cannot go this way. Oh, Jordan's been repaired. Oh! Well, look at that. The game actually did me a favor for once. Shoot. But I don't have enough inventory spots, so I'm going to go drop off those extra Magnum rounds and come back. I sure hope the door doesn't fall apart again. It's gonna be fine, you guys. It's gonna be fine. Because I say so. Alright. Good enough for now. I think there was at least one more first aid spray. And that's too good to pass up considering what we're doing in this run. I don't believe there's hunters that spawn out here, but I don't know that for certain. Okay. I think for today's activities, we're safe. Don't want to take that seal just yet. We will eventually need it for the lab. There we go. Oh, and the grenade rounds. That's the other thing. All right. Now the big question. Those are more acid rounds. Well, yeah, I'm going to... After seeing how effective those things are, absolutely. Okay. So, big question for now. Can we make it to the save room? If we can make it to the save room, We're golden. So freaking nervous. Whenever I get comfortable in this game, it always likes to throw curveballs at me. The Dead Space remake is like that too. That does it on purpose though. It will definitely take places you've backtracked in and just like throw in new random enemies at you that don't belong there in the original game. All right, we made it. Cool. Okay, well that seems like a good place to go ahead and pause for right now. So we've made it through Resident Evil 1 so far. At least we're a little bit past the halfway point without taking a death. So far so good. So next Saturday, it'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We are going to come right back. Oh yeah, Gavatron, we can do a raid. Sure, yeah. Do you have anybody in mind? For everybody else who's on YouTube or TikTok, we'll be back 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time on Saturday. So please do follow on TikTok or subscribe on YouTube so you can catch every single one. I also have my main channel, who is, let's see. Oh, thank you, Emily. I also have my main channel on YouTube, just KevinHelpUs, and post videos analyzing games as well as genres and such. So if you're into that, please check that out too. Let's see. Yeah, Phantom Pat, if you have somebody, for the folks who are on Twitch, we'll go ahead and we'll do a raid. So please hang out for a second. But I'll go ahead and I'm going to end the stream for everybody who is not on Twitch. So go ahead and end it for YouTube and TikTok. So thanks very much, everybody.